There we go. Apologies. Good job you got keeping an eye on me. Yeah, so I was saying, yeah, I've missed a couple of days, and also the queues are FRP. I'll have to sign language. Yeah, so the queues can be tricky to get into the usual time. So I thought I'd give this one a little bit of an earlier one, just till it settles down again, which I'm sure it will. Yeah, but welcome in Valhalla, T. We'll do a little bit of tent construction. No train. We'll do a little bit of tent construction if there aren't any up already. It's my 2 rounds of shotgun rounds that Blackthorn kindly took off me, didn't he? And that's how you know everybody's struggling. Oh yeah, I think it was 3 rounds of 357. I think they took off me as well. Yeah, absolutely crazy. I've got a dry bag, so I don't even have a dry bag. Yes, so what we'll do... we'll get some shelters up, start filling them up so people can gather stuff. Probably get shot in the process, but hey-ho. And I'll also need to let the other people know about the Blackthorn thing. So I've got another, so I can put 1 shelter up at least. Stick shelter type with white, unless you... Yeah, we normally go for stick shelters, especially for the ones outside. Oh, and yeah, the build and mechanics, as I thought, have changed slightly. So when we build up this time, it's going to be... Yeah, the O muscle, the O button doesn't work at the moment. Yeah, so I'm pressing O now, and I think that's been like that for a little while. Yes. Yeah, so what I've seen, yes, so from what I've seen, and I've been tinkering as well, the build and mechanics have changed slightly. So it's going to be a little bit trickier to build. Oh, good lord. It does seem trickier to get started. I've got a stack of bones, haven't I? Yeah. And some bone knives. It's time, you know, that is the thing. It's so even hunting animals can be a little bit tricky as well. Yeah, and even like hunting animals can be unreliable as well. I suppose the best, but again, not. Oh. The more reliable way, but again, it's still restrictive, is snares. They can be extremely productive.
Hoi hoi!
Hello, hello.
Who's that? Is that Rusty?
There is. Hello, Igloo.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
I'm good, good. Just starting to put some shellers up.
Nice, nice. Need a hand with anything?
I'm just gathering sticks. And potentially waiting to get shot. you know, the life on the
Hopefully
coast.
Not.
Hopefully not. Yeah.
Well, here's something. Here's something you could brighten your day up a bit.
Oh.
Sorry, my arm's not working well. Well, there's another one for you.
Look at that. Look at that. Do you need some fish? I got some fish if you need any fish.
Oh, hell yeah. Appreciate some fish. You don't want that jam?
Yeah, I will. I'll swap. I'll do a swapsies. Let me.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
No problem. No problem. Yeah, just getting things, or trying to get things set up, if you know what I mean.
If you want something to scare people with, or...
Oh, that's fantastic. How are things up at the up to the north?
Yeah, we're getting along. We're getting along. We got a couple of crackheads here and there, but yeah, we're mostly built up.
Hmm. Good, good. You know, it's.
Yeah.
Have you? So I don't know how. I think the way we build has been adjusted slightly, from what I've seen. Not a lot, but there's. It's going to be a bit tricky getting that safe up there, or safer up there now, from what I've dabbled with.
Just stuff not fitting well, or
Yes, it's not going in the same. It's not. Don't get me wrong. It's not like horrendously bad, but it's certainly noticeable when you try and place stuff in certain areas. So we're going to have a little think about how we try to build stuff. Do you need a sledgehammer
the
or
Woodsmen,
anything?
if I don't have anything like that, but I mean the Woodsmen are anything but ingenious there, so I'm sure you guys will figure it out.
Did you need a sledgehammer?
Oh no thanks. Do you have ammo for your shotgun?
I've got 2. Oh, now I've got 5. Thank you very much. What have you got? Do you need a? I've got a Glock mag, a couple of Glock mags. I don't know if you got a pistol or anything.
Oh, I'd love a Glock mag.
Well, I can
If I
give
find a Glock.
Yeah. Well, I can give you 2.
You looking for? You want this knife? A knife sheath or anything like that?
No,
or-
I'm good, thank you. There's a couple of Glock mags on the floor there if you want them.
Oh heck yeah! Thanks, man.
No problem, no problem.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run all the way to the evac there.
Yeah.
Run around, see what I can find.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, like I say, it's been quite rough, I think, with the amount of people around and other bits and pieces. So I'm just going to try and get some shelters up. Then we can start putting. Oh, thank you very much. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, I can hang on. I can shotgun it. Look. Bang.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Yeah, so we can get some shelters up. Even if we can get some bone hooks, fishing stuff in the shelters, it can just save people a bit of time.
Yeah.
Because it's always a fine balance. If you get set up too soon, you're going to get people come visit you and burgle you. That's the usual thing we have happen, early on.
Are you guys just staying out of the garage right now?
I think we'll start to, but again, it's always a gamble because I think people come past, they see stuff in there, and I think for the first couple of weeks after a storm, people are so desperate for stuff. We've been burgled, I think, within the first couple of weeks every time so far. So it's just trying to. I suppose I don't mind, like say if you need stuff, giving it to you. I just hate losing it when people come and burgle us,
Well, if I can make if I can, a proposition for you, maybe
Dinner
we're
first.
doing pretty well. So, if you guys come across explosives frequently, or
I believe some of them can be lucky when they're looking in the industrial. Yeah, I haven't. To be honest, I've not been lucky with anything apart from missing shots on a baghead.
well, I think we could probably help you out with some nails or $4 or something like that. If you guys save that stuff up, we can come down and do exchanges.
I'll have it. Yeah, I'll ask the other one because I've not really seen many people because our times have been a little bit different and a few other bits and pieces. So I'm not sure what people have got, but I do know it's just before the storm, like the barn got hit and we lost 3-4 dials in one go. So I don't know if so it's just one of those things where you've got to do something, but you can't do nothing because stashes will disappear. I'm drunk off that kvass. Stashes will disappear, and but in some ways I'd rather that than somebody just breaking in, coming in with a car and taking everything away.
Yeah, sure enough. Well, Yeah, if I find something on my way up, I'll come down. Like, are you guys looking obviously for $4? Are you looking for nails too, right?
I think, yeah, I think so. Yeah, but again, I don't know. We're gonna have to have a little think about how we want to progress, because it's going to be a little bit. I mean, it's good. We can have to have a little think about how we're going to do stuff this time. Some things can be similar, but other things, I don't think we've got the ability. So it might be even more treacherous on the coast this storm.
Yeah, well, we've had dam come up quite a few times now.
Oh,
Up into start, it's just shooting the place up. So, been dealing with that.
oh, that's never good.
I mean,
is
they
it?
also shot up commence too, right?
All right.
They shot up commence quite a bit.
So yeah, so they were same as last time. They were really active right from the start. Right from the start, they were. Yeah, I think people are feeling it, and it is. You get set up too soon, you're going to get a visit, and if you don't set up, they're going to, your stashes can get found or they'll disappear, depending on where you left them.
Yeah. Hey, you wouldn't have a round or two for this thing, would you?
I don't think I've got. Let me just check. Not on me. No, that's the dry bag. No, that's a water bottle. Do you need a water bottle or anything?
No, I've got.
Yeah, no, I haven't got anything like that, I'm afraid. I've got a few rounds I've got some 45 if you need 45.
Oh, no. I got 380 if you'd like it. You can have it.
Well, I've got 13 for this. Oh, thank you very much. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm just going to...
Well, yeah. I mean, try to get us a message if you guys need anything. And like I said, if you do come across any of that stuff, let us know somehow, and then
Absolutely.
drop some nails off for you.
Absolutely. Yeah, because again, to be honest, that sort of stuff, in the grand scheme of things, it's only used for one thing, isn't it? So I don't really think it really matters, where it goes, because it gets used the same. Obviously, we don't want the wrong people using it, but they don't deem themselves as being the wrong people. But it's only used for one purpose, so it's.
Well, we are attempting to do an open mic this weekend. Not sure exactly what time yet, but we'll try to get some notices up if anybody's interested. You guys are all obviously welcome to come up and
fantastic. Fantastic. That is good to hear.
I've been writing some material, and it's a little bit more. It's a little nicer than previous stuff, but.
Well, no. The thing is, it is important to get established again, isn't it? And getting up to what you normally get up to as soon as you can, because then it allows you to carry on. That's the same as us. As soon as we can get up and running, it should help.
Yeah.
It should help other people.
Have you had that beautiful nutcase Ella down here lately? She's been hanging around with us a lot. She's been up in the north, so.
Oh, good. No, I don't think we have. I don't think we have. But yeah, I've not really been around the last few days, so I'm not sure. But I haven't really bumped into. I think I bumped into Jack and Dread possibly, but I haven't really bumped into anybody else. I think they're all out and about.
All right, well, I'm gonna be on my way here, and if you need anything or hear anything, let us know.
Absolutely. I'll pass it on to the rest as well if they find stuff, because it is something people do stumble across.
Yeah. All right, sweet.
Yeah.
All right, man. We'll take care of Rusty and take care of your cocks. I know
Yeah.
you got a lot around here.
4 so far.
Thanks, man.
4 so far. But yeah, used to,
Nice,
safe journey
nice.
back. Safe journey back. I'll carry on collecting my sticks.
Have a good one.
Yeah, so that's Igloo from the honest coin. I'm just going to drop off this sledge. Make a bit of space for sticks. Don't really need the sledge, to be completely honest. Hunsbury, welcome in, welcome in. We're doing a bit of shelter construction. The only downside is these will not stay yeah, these will not stay unless people interact with them, so we could end up losing them, unfortunately. When the flag's up, these are protected, but we'll get at least a couple up, and then we can start putting stuff in. Well, I need to get some rope as well. Knife sheath. Yeah, but so I'm not sure how we're gonna. I think we need to have a little look about how we want to progress. Just because, yeah, I've been tinkering around in the editor, and it's not massively different, but there's just subtle differences that make it a bit more difficult to play stuff. And again, if you don't base build, it's never a thing that you have to really worry about. Yeah, we just don't want them, you know. I'll probably get shot doing this, but we need to try and get some semblance of normality in this crazy apocalypse. I'll try and break it up with looking for stuff as well, but you know, I've not been very successful so far, but in fairness I probably haven't been as consistent and oh, we don't want firewood. No, we don't want firewood. Nearly halfway there. And we also need to let them know about the blackthorn thing, because time's going to be running out. I want, you know, I don't want them to be sideswiped by a visit they know nothing about. 13 more. Ruined. There we go. First shelter done. I think we keep maps and compasses in here. We keep ourselves a few. A bit further up. Yeah, keep ourselves a few, you know, a couple of spares, but put them in here. There we go. Want some rope. There we go. We can start filling them up with stuff. Bones, bone knives. Potentially fishing rods. I do need to find some new pants that got ruined. I'll put them in the shelter as well. Not going to put scopes or guns in there, but potentially useful items. Ah, Joe, welcome, welcome. Is that a teddy bear or boxing gloves or something? Shoes. Yeah, welcome in, Joe. Got our first shelter, community shelter up and running. Put some boots in there as well. There we go. Now I need to get some rope for another shelter. Let's check the trains. Yeah, well, because I've been keeping an eye on the queues, and it's understandable. Well, yeah, I mean, we may get shot doing it. We may get shot at doing it. But, you know, if people know there's shelters there and we try to keep on top of them by keeping stuff in them, we may encourage. Oh, yes. We just need another collared dress. And that is... Oh. Bit of black magic there. Oh, that was good. Just one more thing, and we've got enough for another piece of rope. They very well may get taken down. That's just the risk you take. There's some barbed wire there. There's another one there. Judge Gigi, that was. That's it. Never back down, never what? Yeah, it's easy to, you know, when you know there's Mr. Churches around. We're going to get a compass out of this. No. Boo. That's something else for the shelter. Yeah, it's easy to go into defensive mode. It makes sense sometimes to go into defensive mode, but it's so easy to just slip into that and then forget what you're here for. You know, it's rough living on the coast for that reason. But that's why we do it. Yeah, the goop goblins, yeah. Ah, there he is. Salt boots. Welcome in, Smash. If I can just find some more bottoms and I'll go and put that other shelter up. Baseball cap. El Chorizo himself. That doesn't mean I'm going to go through the containers picking up everything to take back, but I just need some bottoms. Pipe. Find some more trousers. I'll hit the industrial. Not the industrial. Yeah, with your money maker. Shaking your money maker. Yeah, I'll put a couple up. I'll put one more up so we've got a couple. If you have too many and you don't keep them full, they will just disappear. I need a leather kit. I need a leather kit. Not going to find them in here, am I? Is that a crowbar? Yeah, crowbar. Yeah, looking for pants again. Had a little accident and my pants are ruined. Oh. Yeah, had a little accident in my pants and ruined my pants. I had a wardrobe malfunction. I could wear a denim skirt. Electrical repair kit, we've got one in there. I don't think there's anything I need to repair. Yeah, they even took that damaged PU scope. That's how desperate Blackthorn were. Sheet metal. Drop that again. Oh, welcome in, Paul. Yeah, a little bit earlier today because the servers wiped last week. The queues at my normal time can be, I think the high, so it's a 95, slot server, and I think the highest queue there's been is 80 people waiting to get in. It'll settle down, it always does, but yeah, it can be. So the next one, so my normal one probably isn't too bad, but certainly the one after that can be tricky, so just adjusting for a little bit, because you get into your mind what you want to do for the day, and if you can't get in, it's sort of like put the stops on, because mentally you think, right, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, and when you don't manage to get in, but I play on here so much, I'm not going to lie, I mean, a few days here and there, isn't certainly the end of the world. So I found a lock in here in Electro, didn't I? Diana, welcome in, welcome in. I'm sure I found a lock on the floor in here in Electro, in this building in Electro. Another roll of duct tape. Well, yeah, I was supposed to take the car to a show yesterday as well, but the weather was... I mean, I don't think it would have mattered, but I made my mind up that I wasn't going to take it just in case. If I get caught out in bad weather, that's different, but I won't purposely take it out in bad weather. We'll try Hillitree, and we're going to put this other shelter, get this other shelter up. Yeah, we'll have to have a little look, see how we want to progress. Because it's, yeah... Not picking out, we haven't really got... Have I got space for that? I think I have in here, haven't I? We're never really short of these. Yeah, hot. Flare. Boo. I thought that was a 3 cam nets. Scope day. These aren't pants. Smoke. PSO1 scope. Don't need any of them. We will just check if the police event's here. It's always rude not to. Nope. Raincoat. Got the other 2 things to check, and we'll go back and put another shelter up. I'm going to go in the swamp to collect some sticks. Oh, good lord. Really spoiled. Yeah, I'm sure it used to. When something was ruined, I thought it dropped everything out of your inventory when you logged in. But I do need a leather kit. Yeah, that's going to go ruined as well. Just playing Blackthorn for it all. Bambi flag. Oh. Where's my frying pan gone? Didn't want a fence kit, I wanted a shelter kit, didn't I? I panicked. That's why there were so many sticks left. Silly sausage. bone. I'm going to go into the swamp, make some bone hooks, make some bone knives, and then just get to gathering sticky sticks. Go to our nearest rock. Yeah, I saw the trailer for Badlands. Or the dev blog that Wobo put us, a snapshot of. Ah, welcome in, Jack. Welcome in. Just making a couple of shelters out the front there. Start to put stuff in them. $41 I needed, wasn't it? 41 sticky sticks. Yeah, take a ticket. Take a ticket. Next. Please hold the line while we get you the next available woodsman to attack. Yeah, no jumping the queue, Blackthorn or Mr. Churches. Take your time. We'll still be here. We'll still be here. Please be patient during these unusually busy periods. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, there's enough woodsmen to go round. I'll get the rest from around this shelter. When this one's full, I'll get the rest. Yeah, I'm not sure if it is you, Jack, but there is a woodsman Jack that comes into chat from time to time. Ah, right. That explains it. Roger, that makes sense. Oh. So, yeah, I reckon if stuff like maps and compasses go in here, there's shoes up there, aren't they? Look at that. Yahtzee. Ah, the boss is in. The boss is in. Good morning, Gideon. What can I put in there for now? Some rags in there. Put the sticks in there. Right, so well, I've got the sledge. No, I'm not going to pick that up. I'll just pick it up and drop it. I can't expect it to still be there. There's just quite a lot to carry around. I could put it in a shelter, I guess. But I reckon if we get a few shelters up, make it... Yeah, they're going to get shot from there, or... But... If we get a flagpole up, they'll be protected. Or if we keep putting stuff in there, people may interact. Trying to find a new pair of trousers. Pants. Underpants. Yeah, these aren't a bad little source of stuff. At times. Somebody's popped a shelter up there. These are close. Oh, that's our closest greenhouse. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Was that today? Or was that yesterday? Yesterday. Look at this. Great minds think alike. Yeah, look at that. I forgot, yeah, that's the closest. Yeah, that's better than the 3 houses. Look at that. Attack of the Twins, this is. Oh, good Lord. I need to find a leather kit, sharpish. And we got water there. You can. Oh, what a great location. Wellington's farmer hat. House to cook stuff in. Excellent. Yeah, our fear can act as fertilizer. Yeah, fear fertilized pumpkins. That's good. I think that's possibly apart from getting shot from the hill, I think that's better than the 3 houses. Oh, look. That's donation to there as well. Ah, there we go. Thank you. You always have to do a little prayer to the... Oh, good Lord. What he gives with one, he takes away with another. Oh. Oh. Got some ropes for the... Mufasa the Legend. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it is. That must make the vegetables taste nicer, I guess. Literally blood, sweat and tears. Got themselves a little garden. How about that? Probably run past that hundreds of times. I'll run this back to the garden. I wonder how much devil's lettuce has been grown already, because we know we've got a few people that enjoys to partake. Gusto. Good afternoon or good morning. fantastic idea, that little garden. Right, check the hospital. Check the hospital because I haven't got any bandages. Oh, probably Igloo's been through. I didn't kill them. The dogs were looking over this way. Or a gas thing would be quite good as well. To our lost brother. Didn't I, J-Mac? hospital and we'll go for a little run. Oh, hello. Fantastic. Always a good way to start your day. Chocolate sewing kit day. Fantastic. Yeah, I still reckon there should be a Serrani fella, like Mufasa with his budgie smugglers on or something like that. Any bagheads home? Alarm clocks. So, don't think it's going to be worth it. Drop loot in the road. Car's been checked. Sharon Stone on the floor there. go and do some stealth cooking. If you can leave them up, it helps, especially around here. Oh, positive. Yes. Oh, you're on the roof. Just need a start kit. Tackle box has been damaged. Boo. Absolutely. Absolutely we do. Unleash the demons onto the apocalypse. I don't think they've been in here by the looks of it. Do a cannibal run or something. See what it's like when the the long pork is on the other foot. Might even check out there. Like I said, I don't think they've been through here. It's pointless collecting anything like that at the moment. We've got nowhere to keep it. I mean, it could be useful to take it to the traders. Yeah, exactly. I can't say I'll take out my aggression because I'm a terrible shot, so I'll probably end up getting coasted more times than I do on here. Is that blood bag? Yeah, drop blood bag. Ah, banished. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. It's been its usual... Oh, hit the mic there. It's been its usual difficultness. And the trick is always knowing how to start. You know, we've been burgled, I think. For the last, I think, 3 wipes, we've been burgled within the first couple of weeks as soon as you put a door on. You know, there are people that are just waiting, and I think that's part of their, you know, post-wipe strategy. You know, let the other people do the... Oh, well. That's not very nice. Ow. Ow, that's not very nice. Ow. Ow. Oh, well. Oh, dear. Don't do anything stupid, man. I didn't really have too much on me. A bit of medical. Now he's got it. Oh, hot micing. Oh dear. Well, I hope he enjoys the stuff. I hope they enjoy the stuff. That's all that matters. If I pick this up, they can use that to tie me up as well. I should have tried to... Well, I got some duct tape back. Again, if I didn't try and run away, I don't know. At least I got the shelters up. That's the main thing. Little bits of progression. And I'll probably get shot in cami. Let's put a baseball cap on. Got to look good when I get shot at the well. Yep. Yeah, exactly. We've got to make it easy for them. I don't want them putting a back out or anything like that. So I've got duct tape and wire for the next person that knocks me out. Oh, I've left that note. That note was on me. That made me jump as well. I literally was... Itchy eye, excuse me. Yeah, it made me jump, yeah. There we go. We're sorted. Another steak knife. Nearly back to where we were, gear-wise. Yeah, Valhalla, the usual DayZ wake up or the DayZ hello. We get to go again. Oh, I love that backpack though. Oh, I had a military backpack on as well, didn't I? Boo. Well, I think he got deterred by the infected. I think he got swarmed by them. I don't think he really had the chance, I don't think. Because I think he was fighting them off as he was looting me. And you're not going to take that risk. Once you're down somebody, they're not necessarily going to be particularly friendly to you. So I don't blame them. Once you've initiated something. Once you've initiated something, you don't want to get shot. I could have had another pistol on me, I guess. So when I was trying to move backwards, I think he said something about don't try anything silly or something. Me? Me? Oh. Just taking a drink from the well. From the well. I don't mean anybody any harm. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello.
You hungry?
I have just been coasted from near Cherno, but oh well, thank you very much. Very much appreciated.
Well, let me get you some tomatoes as well.
Oh. Is he just marinating me for stuff later on? Oh, this is very kind. Very, very kind. Thank you very
Protein,
much.
some veggies.
Absolutely. Just what you need.
Very nice.
Yeah, just what you need for
Absolutely.
getting over a headache after getting coasted when you're just running through Cherno. I'm Woodsman Rusty P from Prigorodki. Nice to meet you.
Prigorodki. Well, I'm Martin from Kavishovo.
Ah. Well, nice to meet you, Martin.
Welcome.
Yeah. Look, let me put this away. Sorry, let me just put this away.
Oh, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. I think I could take a hit or two.
Yeah.
Oh, it's chicken. Sorry, I have to
yes.
catch it.
No, again, you can't let a good cock goes to waste. I take it you've settled in Cami, have you? Is this your little?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we're trying. Yeah, me and my friend. Yeah. This
Oh.
house. Boom.
Oh, no problem. I mean, is there anything you're looking for in particular? Because we try to do something similar in Prig. So if we come across stuff in the industrial, or if you're ever down that way, pop past the Yellow Crane. That's where we live.
Okay. I'm sure there are some stuff we need. My friend, he's on the way right now. He has a truck. If you want to stay around a little bit and speak to him, he
Yeah,
knows a bit more.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, a very brave set. I mean, this is
The leader.
Yeah. Have you got a group name at all?
A group name. I'd say probably Davis.
Davis?
But I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure.
No problem. Yeah, no problem at all. It's always that's
But
always.
we are just a farm,
Yeah.
not
Well,
like
Oh,
not a
that's,
big group, just a little.
that's good. That's good. Again, there's a few of us on, in and around. Obviously, you've got Snickersville just on the Skiliski corner. The Clowns. We're in.
Yeah, the Clowns.
Yeah, we're in Prigorodki. You've got the Legionnaires just to the west of us, and the Helping Hands in Mokolevka. So there's quite a few not far from here. Obviously, the Overlook at Staroy, just up the way there.
Wow, you know your way around, sir.
I've been here a little while. I still get lost though, but around the south coast since I've been living here about a year or so now, I've got more familiar. But again, I do get lost all the time still. I always try and carry a compass on me. But yeah, down in Prigorodki, we tend to fish give out maps, compasses, a little bit of information if anybody needs it.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, it can be challenging
Helping
at
the people
times.
out.
Yeah, it can be challenging at times, but we do it because we enjoy it. It can be a bit demoralising when you get shot in the face after giving somebody a piece of fish, but it is what
that's
it
horrible.
is.
I hate that. It
Yeah.
really is what it is. Right. Do you need a spare bandage, maybe?
Well, yeah, that's great. Thank you very much.
I got loads, you know.
Yeah, I did have some, but somebody needed them more than me when they shot me. But it is the way of the
Bastard.
apocalypse. That's the way of the apocalypse.
It is.
And I say we're not really a shooty group as such. We tend to try to speak most of the times. The only people I won't tolerate are bagheads. I don't know if you've had them up here yet.
What's that? They have like a burn-up stack on their heads?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, wait, with like a little hole?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Dangerous.
Well, they have been every time I've bumped into them. They tend not to talk. The original ones don't talk. They just whistle and shoot and sign language. So
Whistle and shoot.
yeah. If we hear one speaking, we obviously probably guess they're not like an original one. So we do try and advise them. It's not a good look, but it's up to them. It's up to them how they choose to survive. We never dictate to anybody how they, we just try and advise them. If they know, if they don't, sometimes they take it off. But I think they're probably one of the few groups that if people see them in the wild or out in the coast, they tend to shoot first with bagheads.
That is good to know. That's really good to know.
Yeah, I think last storm they were seen all over the land. As far in, they were seen like Gorka, all the way past here, all the way to the prison island.
Okay. Oh, wow. Being little rascals.
They are raps. They're little scallywags. They're tier 3 scallywags.
Yeah.
A little bit up from a crackhead. But they are very good with low tier stuff. They're not heavily geared. A stab vest, BK, IJ. They're just as lethal as someone with a AK. They're quick.
Oh, I see.
Yes,
I see.
they're quick. They're not to be underestimated. I would never, I'd never advise or condone shooting first or killing on sight. But that's the only group or group of individuals I wouldn't miss a beat unless.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just shoot.
Yeah, unless you were talking to one or having a bit of an interact. I wouldn't just run up here in your area and blast them. I'll probably miss for one thing, but if I see them out in the wild, I won't try to. I just won't try to engage. I have heard they got Boom Boom, one of the clowns. I think that was before the storm. I think they broke his leg and they were playing with him for like 40 minutes, watching him crawl, playing rock paper scissors.
Tormenting him.
Yeah, I think they enjoy it. But they have got a bit of a affiliation to the cemetery in between Prigorodki and Chernarus. So just to the west of us is a cemetery by the gas station. They tend to hold that in some regard, just so if you're down that way, just keep an eye out. But the Legionnaires, try their best to keep an eye on them, and but they, we've seen groups up to 5 of them as well. So individually they can be dangerous, but in a little group they're like a little feral pack of cannibals, because you'll tend to find they normally eat. If they knock you out, they tend to feed you human. If they don't finish you off straight away, they're very. I'm not a fan. Let's put it that way. But again, people can interact and how they choose. And when we have
Are they cannibals? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. For the most part, yes.
Okay.
We've caught them in Electro, where they were by the police station, by the PD. They had a fire on the go and they were cooking victims right in front of the PD. They're quite brazen as well. Yeah. But they tend to drift in and drift out. They're not always a constant feature, but they can be a constant threat.
Okay. Very good to know.
No problem.
Need to find me a burlap sack and stop talking. Just kidding.
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, we tend to cut them up if we find them.
Yeah.
Just to, and if you do see them without the, they tend to
Mask?
try and cover their face. It can be quite obvious to someone who's a non-speaker to a baghead. They tend to sort of like shade their face away from you and try and avoid looking directly at you. They sometimes nod and shake their head, but they tend to be a bit shy without their bags on their heads.
Oh. I see. They go non-verbal, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, where's my friend?
Do you want this wire
Said he
for a
was gonna be
snare?
here.
Would this be hat? Do you? Oh, I can't drop it. I'll have to drop.
No, it's okay. You keep that. You keep that.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
I wish we could make it barbed with the pliers, but it doesn't work that way.
No, it's the other way round, isn't it? Other way round it works. Because you can make fish traps, can't you? As well.
Where are you heading now? Are you going left, right, up?
I'm probably going to go inland. I didn't have much on me really cause I already got held up by Blackthorn a day or so before. Who you can tell it's desperate when they're stealing 3 rounds of 357 off you and your shotgun ammo.
3 rounds. Wow.
Yeah. A damaged PU scope, so you can tell how desperate it is for everybody. So they broke my leg. Oh well, that's amazing. Thank you very much.
No, you never know.
You never know. No, so I didn't have much on me, and obviously these times it doesn't pay to carry too much because you'll find some people are willing to do things they may not be as open with later on in the season. So it's if you find anything, just bury it or trade it as soon as you can, unless you're going to use it, because you never know when it's going to come.
Oh, that's how it is before people gets like sorted up, right?
Yeah, and
the traders up and going, and
they will. If they'll take the thought. They've got the thought that you may have something if they've got nothing, so it's worth it. Now later on, I will admit I've been held up a couple of times previously, and with people who haven't spoken, and I think it's because I would have recognised the voice. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you've been around.
Yeah. So, not always the case, but sometimes there's groups that may
absolutely
do what they need to do to survive, but they wouldn't normally. But these are desperate times, so. But like for us, once we're up and running. We're not yet, but once we're up and running and you needed a gate, we'd probably give you the nails for a gate, just so everybody can get a start, you see.
Friendly.
We try to be. We try to be. It's not always...
I like that, because then it'll be populated, in the...
Yeah, and people, if, once you get that little bit of a start, you can then progress, and then obviously the job that you do here is you save people time, and that's so underestimated. It's appreciated by some, but it's so underestimated. A couple of like me now, I'm good to go, whereas I'd had to find a fishing rod or something like that. So people do appreciate it, even though with us we tend to put fish out. But we fill up a tent and it's gone with the first person that comes past. But people who know us will take 2 or 3 pieces, and then they go. They don't clear the tent out. But But yeah,
last time around there was a lot of different tents all around the area. Because I'm very new. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's my friend who's knows what he's doing.
What's his name?
Obviously, I know what I'm doing in a sense. Oh, it's Joe Scrub? Maybe you know?
Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know him. He blew off one of our doors in the industrial before the storm. Yeah. Apparently,
Sorry about that.
Well, no, things happen, but I do need to, have a little chat, because it was Ella who stayed in the industrial. He left a note, he said, I found some explosives and wanted to use it, so that's fair enough. But
yeah. He, if he knew it was you guys or what kind of people you were, he probably wouldn't have done it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it happens. But yeah, it happened. It didn't happen directly to us, but say we were where the green mustache was, and she lived where the train station was. That was how close it was to
one
us.
of them.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And the crazy and the unfortunate thing is, I think she got raided not long before by somebody else, so that was a little bit more of a kick in the teeth. But again, as soon as you put a door up, it's happened. People will roll your locks off, you know, now because they're so desperate. They will spend the time. If you're not around, they will do a few combinations, come back later, try another few combinations, and then come and clear you out.
Dedication. Holy shit.
Well, you will be surprised how people are willing to spend the time, because 4 dials, I'm sure Joe would have told you, but if you find nails or 4 dials or epoxy, they're the most valuable things.
Yeah, golden.
Yeah, and
that's so funny because last time around I had like 4 epoxies on me, and I didn't understand at the time that were so rare, and I just kind of gave them out.
Well,
so I won't be doing that again.
Well, and yeah, that is the thing. I'd always.
Yes. Wow, look at him. Wow, Joe Scrub, live and direct.
Oh, he's got one of our raincoats on. Hello, hello.
Hello, Joe Scrub.
This is my raincoat. I found it.
No. So I'm Woodsman Rusty P. You blew one of our doors off just before the storm.
Yeah.
Down in Prigorodki.
Did you blow a door off?
But
well, he said.
But there was a note saying I found this and couldn't, had to use it somewhere, so I used it on this door. Unless it was somebody else.
Prigorodki, is that on the outskirts of
Cherno?
Like in the industrial?
Yeah.
Miss Ella's house?
Yes, yeah, just down the road from where we lived.
That was me.
Yeah. Yes, I mean, we'd rather you didn't, you know, because she was like living in our little area, and she'd just been hit not long ago. But you know, things happen.
Yeah, I saw that with the 3 dials.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing you're doing up here, though.
Free food.
Well, it's, you know,
for the people.
Yeah, very appreciated. Very much appreciated.
Are you hungry?
No, Martin's just given me some supplies ready to. I just got somebody needed my things more than I did down in Chernarus, so I just got a little nap up to here.
Shit.
It happens, you know. It happens, but yeah. I'll say. I was saying to Martin, if there's anything you need, less blowing our doors off. If there's anything else you need, or because we like to try and support stuff like this. If there's anything you're looking for in particular that we may find in the industrial,
no, the farm pretty much supports itself. I just need only thing I really like are these.
Well, we'll keep an eye out.
Oh,
yeah.
For like extracurricular, I like 380, 22, that sort of thing. I will no longer cause any trouble in your area.
No, I don't. I've not got.
Yeah, good sometimes.
Yeah, no, it happens. Yeah, it happens. You know, it's but Ella, she is very unique and obviously lives near us, and we like to try and keep an eye on her. But like I say, if there is anything you need, we'll keep an eye out for disinfectant or anything like that if you need that.
Just the spray, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I say we've got a fishing spot down by us.
How's it best to contact you guys? I've heard. Should I come over to Cherno? Or people have been talking about sending pigeons, but I can't find any pigeons around here, so I don't quite know.
Yeah, I'm the same. We live by the Yellow Crane as you come into Prigorodki, so just from Electra, we live there.
Construction.
Yeah, in the construction site. Yeah, it's.
Have you guys? Have you got up and running or?
No, not yet. No, it's
finding no.
Still finding our feet at the moment, and
I've yet to see a box.
Yeah, and what you'll find is it's if you put too much up, people will come and help themselves.
For sure.
And I'm sure you know it pays to bury stuff because people are so desperate now. I got held up by Blackthorn, got my legs broken. They stole 357 rounds off me. Damaged or badly damaged people. They're desperate. Everybody's desperate, and they'll hold people up for buttons. You know.
You need that stuff.
Well, if you don't need it,
For
that's
you.
great. That's great. I won't take the gun cleaning kit.
You
I
sure,
have.
Vicky?
Yeah, no, I have got. I've already got some duct tape, so you keep that for. I will take the cock though. I love a bit of cock. But yeah, we'll keep an eye out for the disinfectant because we sometimes find it. We do a little bit of growing ourselves, so if there's any seeds that you might be after, we might be able to do. And
No, I've got infinite tomato seeds. Don't worry about that.
Probably
pumpkin,
come to you guys and do a
pumpkin,
crop.
zucchinis. Yeah.
Only grow tomatoes and zucchinis.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out for those seeds.
Unless
Yeah,
there's desperation. But no, I don't need seeds. I've got.
Oh,
I
you're
got
self-sustaining.
plenty. I'll just cut them. Yeah.
Oh well, no problem. Well, it
You
is
know how
nice.
goes.
Yeah, it is nice to see other people trying to help people on the coast. I was saying,
I mean, as you help with one hand, and then sometimes the other hand does some other things. But try
well,
not to do
you'd be
too many other things.
Yeah, I mean, for us, we tend to just help people off a toast because people don't realise how much time it saves them if they can grab some tomatoes and a zucchini and they're off again. And you'll be,
Yeah.
people
Keep
do.
them away from us.
Well, people do appreciate it as well, so you'll probably find them dropping your stuff off as well. If
Yeah,
they,
when I was active around these parts on Storm Day, people used to bring us tents and barrels.
Yeah.
On one Storm Day, we had 8 medium tents and 2 barrels just sat while we
Yeah.
were farming tomatoes.
yeah,
Someone pulled up in a truck and just put them all on the floor.
yeah, like I say, it's people do
used to-
appreciate it, but it can be a bit tricky at
Used to
times.
have a big stash in the water, but that things rust away now in the water, so
Yeah.
we don't need storage anymore.
Yeah, but it is, people do appreciate
What was your
it.
name, Mr. Fella? Sorry.
I'm Woodsman Rusty P.
Rusty P. Okay, I'm Joe Scrub. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to
I
meet
will
you.
always look like this or similar.
Yeah,
Basically green.
yeah, no problem.
Mr. Martin's got that on because we haven't got anywhere to put it at the minute, but we'll
Yeah.
work on that.
Yeah, I mean, again, you're free to wear what you want. We normally wear raincoats with the American armband. That's our normal look.
These damn Americans.
It's the group's look. It's a group, and people will, recognise us for that. So, but you're free to wear what you want. Obviously, we're not like that. But yeah, we wear the raincoats because they don't get any wetter than damp. They're not very warm,
That's pretty good.
but they don't get any wetter than damp. So
You would think a big fat raincoat would be a bit warmer, but there you go. There you go.
yeah,
2
well,
kilogram weight, by the way.
I make up for it with all the mackerel that I roll in. You get a bit of battle fat on the go.
Yep.
Well, I'll head inland. I mean, it's a pleasure to bump into you. And like I say, I hope it goes well.
If you see Miss Ella, tell her, well, I'm not really sorry I did it because I would have probably do it. Like, I wouldn't do it now knowing, but,
Yeah.
I'm sorry it was her, put it that way.
Yeah, I'll
If she ever
pass
needs
on.
any tomatoes,
Yeah.
or if she's looking for anything, I will keep my eyes
I'll
out.
certainly pass it on to you, on to her.
Yep.
uh,
Or if she wants to get it back in blood, tell her I'm here on the farm.
well, I don't know. I mean, she does get
But I
a
will
bit
fight
playful.
back.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect that not to happen. I mean, she does get a bit playful at times. So yeah, she might come up and say hello, but I don't. It is one of them things. It is one of them things. But I'll tell her that you're doing a little community place, and I'm sure she can come by and just say hello. I don't think she'll hold too much of a
Square
grudge. But yeah, it's nice to meet you. I'll head inland, and like I say, we'll keep an eye out for the spray, the disinfectant spray for
Yep.
you. And if you
I
don't
trade
mind,
real ammo for funny ammo too.
right, no problem. I'll let if you don't
So, like-
mind, I'll let move the helping hands know there's another community camp on the coast if they don't know already.
It's not a community camp though. There's
Oh,
no
right.
community in the camp. It's just a farm.
Just a farm, right?
Yep.
I'll make that as a farm. So it's not a community camp as such yet. It's a farm. No problem. No problem at all.
Yep. There's no community aspect at all.
Right. You're just
They can
growing
get
stuff.
their food and go.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah. All right, I'll take that hint. I shall disappear. But no, thank you very, very much.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr.
As if by magic,
Bye,
I'll leave you
Rusty.
to it. But thank you very much.
Of course, of course.
There's no community. They can get their stuff and piss off. See, and that is the contrast between what you can what can happen here. You know, now I get the impression he probably gets up to shenanigans as well. So I think Ella will probably get on with him all right. Because he says one hand gives and the other one gets up to stuff. And again, he didn't apologise for it because he said he would have done it anyway. But now he knows he won't. You know, and that's what it's built on. Oh. If you get me some more cock so I can get some feathers. But that's the difference, you see, and when you play, and that can, obviously not probably to that extent, but on official, you don't, it's not always shooty, but you can get into the the spawn trap of just keep consistently getting punched out at the well, shot, and you do get extremely, you know, frustrated because you just want to start and you can't. But that is DayZ. But I can pass it on to her ladyship that I met Joe Scrub. Martin, so Martin and Joe Scrub. Yeah, I get the feeling that could be a match made in heaven. Emphasise no community camp. Oh. Gave me a ruined tomato. not improvised hook. Now if I find some more cock, yeah. For funsies, yeah. Oh, we've got a crossbow instead of a happy bow. Caravan of Love. Yeah, well, thanks for popping in. But yeah, that is like the two, the two sort of like differences you can have when you play the game. I need to load a bolt up, don't I? So I got a couple of shelters up. If nothing else, oh, there's the castle there. Let's go and see if Eric's home. You know, if nothing else, I've got a hunting knife. Have I got space for that? Yes, I have. Oh, I had two of them on me as well, didn't I? Before the evildoer needed them more than I did. Let's go up to the castle. Well, I'm not sorry. Mr. Scrubs. It is just extremely difficult to get a start. Tis I, Eric. Eric the Great. Yay! Oh, I need an... I might just put stuff inside stuff. That might have been a difficulty he had looting me, because I had stuff in bags. I know they repaired it, but... I think a blowtorch you can repair them as well, can't you? This is Tristan's place. Just seeing if the police things up here, which it isn't. I'm going to go into Steroy. I do need a shovel. That's what I need. A shovel or a hoe. Just in case. Oh. Gloves. Have we got any gloves? Not stealing their shovel. They've got 2 shovels, but let's go get shot in Steroid, shall we? Go and visit the well. Come on, lucky garage. Wasn't particularly lucky. Let's go to the well. I'm going to go around those houses round there. I reckon. Police battle. Oh. So the well's over by that piano house. Drop loot. Never know that's really worth. And this gets hit. This is a usual route up. Here, the military. Oh. What do we reckon this time? APOS. Be positive. Come on, we need to be positive. if I do. They've obviously found some rubber gloves, I guess. Let's go check the houses. So the police station might as well. Oh, good lord. Huh? I think they morphed through the wall there. I don't think it's going to be anything. Probably going to get shot. Let's go hit the military then, I guess. No, I'll check the houses first. good. We've got a white head torch. Fires all over the place. No one's going to shoot Santa Claus, are they? Like, tomato. Yeah, I think these are like the watermelon houses, but there's also the yellow one as well. Let's try the military. Now this isn't, I think this is a bit of a higher tier than Hillatry because it's inland a little bit, but not by much, I don't think. You don't. I'm not sure what you'd find here on official. MP5s, Colts. The infected are up. Oh, I need to cook that cock up. Butt pack. Oh, I had an assault vest, didn't I? So somebody needed it more than I did. shooting stand. For a badly damaged rangefinder. Brilliant. And we've got the deer feeder and the other shooting stand around the corner. Oh, I don't think he'd be cleaning that with his finger on the trigger and one up the pipe. That's an accident waiting to happen. I mean, I don't think many people would openly admit to finding nails, as in, but I think it is always, if you've been here a while, you know how difficult it can be. But everybody's looking for them. Everybody's out and about looking for them, and as always, it'll slowly settle down to where people will still pick them up if they see them, but they're not. Well, if they know there's a hot spot, they normally check, and they're nearby, they'll check it. But they're not out in droves. Bit ambitious, I know. Compass would be good. Compass, compass, compass. A Jack's winter hat there. It's not what we're after. So I don't think even this crossbow bolt will kill an animal. As we got to Goglovo and loop round. Yeah, all these are fruit trees here, so if you're ever on official, not that you'd be probably running up an open field or running by a road. But yeah, they're always fruit trees. You can be lucky there if you're starving. Do need a shovel or a hoe. No. Gonna have rotten cock. I need to cook that in the next house. No. You need to cook them sharpish. Go and check this convoy, then we'll go up to Gaglu. I might have to cook in one of the houses there. I'm sure the black sheep won't mind. But again, realistically, apart from the backpack, there's nothing really worth getting. know, you got nowhere to store it. You know, a DMR, if you can get it to the right people, would be quite good. It does. Well, yeah, Joe. It does have an impact. Unfortunately, I'm just seeing if I've got rotten cock again yet. So I had one piece that went rotten. That was rotten cock. No, it's not there. Let's go to Guglovo and get shot in Guglovo. It happened so quickly. It looked like an Igloo Uno character from the briefest moments I had. I mean, they must have been running around with their gun out. And again, we very rarely do we run with our guns out, so they'll always have the drop on us in that regard. Yeah, like I say, I don't think they potentially intended on finishing me off, but they had no choice. They were getting, I think the zombies were going to be a nuisance. And you know, once you initiate something, Dorf, no, this is a community server. DayZ Underground. RP server, but don't let that put you off. I think it's, for me, you know, it's not for everybody, but for me it's best server. I played exactly what I was looking for. Different way of playing DayZ. Let me get some bark. I'll cook this unless it's gone rotten. No, I think we might be in time. We might be in time. And you can't blame them, really. Oh, well, thank you. I tried to... Well, I think when you play DayZ for as long as I have, well, any game, really, most of it can be out of your control, so you have to just roll with it and enjoy yourself. That's always the main thing, is enjoying yourself. So this is the map. Yeah, this is the... We're now up in Dugaglovo. That's where we are on the map. I got shot by an evildoer in Cherno. Well, that's, yeah, just behind the hospital. There we go. That's enough to get it hot. I think it might take a little bit longer to cook. Because blistering is a hotter temperature. So I think it goes blistering, scorching, hot, warm, cold, chilly, and then it's gone. But this is still hot enough to. No, I can. You can. I think he tried to. I'm sure he said something like, "Don't do anything stupid," and I started to move back. And I don't think many people are gonna risk getting shot or somebody, or it literally backfiring, because I don't think he had a chance to sort through my stuff, because I had stuff in bags and things. So I could have had another gun on me, or I could have had something, and you're not going to risk it, especially when he shot first. You know, as in he initiated it. There's not many people would. Yeah. I think he did try. I'm sure I heard him say something like, "Don't try anything stupid," or "Don't try anything." So the crossbows. Yeah, yeah. Again, it. Like I say, it happens. That passed straight through. No, I picked it up, didn't I? I picked it up to. Yeah, it all happened quite quickly. He put me down. Obviously, knocked me. Till I go back, I don't even know if I was bleeding or not. That might have been rubber bullets again. Oh, hello. I'm gonna get shot now. I've got a sharpening stone. So I can eat the. So at least if I get shot, they're not going to get any food off me unless they eat me. Oh, there are times when I think it's more. Oh, for me, I think it's more when I could have done something. I'm probably more frustrated. If that was like I whiffed a shot and when I should have, easily got him, like I had to drop on him and I whiffed my shot. But stuff like that. Probably quite lucky that I didn't die straight away. Sheet metal. Yeah, like when I could have done something about it. I saw him literally as he shot us the first time. That's the first thing. I weren't, again, really paying attention. Getting into, like, loot mode. Now I just need a teddy bear. Yeah, they know me too well. I'm having to go undercover. There's a base in there already. Somebody's house. I just won't talk. Oh, hungry again. What I try and keep away from Blackthorn. I will pop down to the Helping Hands, say hello. But it is difficult, you know, to know where to look. It always is, even after, you know, a few weeks into the wipe. You just have to be consistent and persistent. the old grind, the old resources grind. And the good thing is there's no like one place where you always go. As far as I'm aware, there's nowhere guaranteed. There's some places where, you know, you can increase your chances, but there's not like a magic place you can go to and get all the nails and 4 dials. It just makes it, you know, like in Gaglovo, they have them spawn there. I think I found them there before. So, you know, if that's where you log out of a night time, you know, you can do a sweep round there when you wake up, you know, whereas us, we have to hit the industrial. We might find explosives. I don't think there's anywhere near us that will give you nails. It's Chernarus. I could be wrong. You know, that little industrial across the road, you might find them there. The train, you might find them there. But there's nowhere like the cars and stuff that are around us. I think the closest place is Chernarus. But I could be wrong. Yeah. Welcome in, Bear. Every house has nails and shed and 4 dials and Gorka. Well, that's where my stash is, you see. Now I've got a hoe. You know, I just need a teddy bear or something because I'm not too fussed at the minute. Can you bury a frying pan? Because you can bury a cooking pot, can't you? Excuse me, little hiccup. No, you can't. It makes sense that you can't, because it's not a sealed container. But I thought I'd just check, because you never know. So I just need a teddy bear. I could do a spot of fishing down by there. I might have to make some more arrows. Yeah, I thought, yeah, containers. It's all sort of like containers. Glow stick. BK with no rounds. I mean, that'd be good for hunting. I'll take it just in case, because you never know. I can drop that helmet off. Put you there, put you there, put you in there. Yeah, yeah, it is, isn't it? Ah, you. Hopefully we'll find some cocks in Mokolevka. Yeah, you can't, with this, you can't risk the wooden bottle. I mean, they're just sticks at the end of the day, but when you fire them, they loop off in all sorts of directions. Unless you find some crossbow bolts here. Oh, we find nothing. Exactly. It's one of the... I heard it's got Michelin stars and everything. The streets are paved with Ford aisles and there's nail bars everywhere. Yeah, with that jar of honey that wasn't enough to sustain them. It's probably a leadership or a management training course. Now let's try the epoxy shed. No, let's try the red stilted. Nope. Got a white flag up, unless it's a trick of the light. Take that. Evil undead. Might find a bigger backpack. Don't think I killed that one, did I? Nearly back to what I was before I got shot. I think I had five shots. Can opener. World famous long pork with best man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm incognito. Now I've got the raincoat on though. Half the superpower back. Oh no. Drop off this helmet, that'll give me a little bit more space. See if we can get in. Should be alright on this one. It's just the next one that tends to have the data verification error. I think that's the one I normally only get it on. To Badlands, I think it'll be good to see how the new map is. But I'm tempering my expectations till I actually get on it, because I think the same as Sakal, but reverse. Because of the heat or the dust, if that slows down your movement. Like on Sakal, you have to build fires, not quite as regularly as you used to, but you still have to build fires. And I think if that's a similar sort of thing where you have to cool down in the shade, or that might be a sticking point. And I think the game mechanics are still going to be the same. So like infected might be still a bit. Well, they will be. So I'll temper my enthusiasm until I get on it. Oh, GG, welcome. Let's go. Where's my beard gone? Oh, there it is. Hello, anybody home? Hello. Wow, anybody home? So that's still going to happen regardless of, map. The infected being a little bit sketchy. catch some fish then. I've got no bones. I might. I'm going to have to drop that. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, fighting them off with a stick. Normally, if you get a splash really soon after casting, it's a different noise, and you've normally caught junk. Ooh. Yeah, so that, when you get it as quick as that, it's normally junk. Perfect amount. Perfect. Let's get a bit of bark. burn out. There we go. So blistering, so bark. So one piece of bark got that to blistering. Now it's gone hot, so it touches blistering and then goes to hot for a brief moment. If it just stays hot, it just takes longer to cook. Come on. Yeah, I know. That's probably the best way of getting geared, is getting coasted. Yeah, and it still depends on how desperate it is that you get back, because you can't, unless you know you've got food and water either at your body or in base, you just don't want to be back there starving or dehydrated. Because it'll be extremely off-putting if you're doing the grunts and everything and people are trying to listen for footsteps and things like that. A couple of pieces of fish. Come on, I want you to go warm. There we go. Wafted it. So you can go in there You can go in there. And you can go in there. There we go. You never know. You never know. I will just check up by the farm plot, see if they're in. If not, I'll have to go on a bit of a loop and a scoop. Let me put the camera on for you, because it's going to be dark. Oh. I think it sorted itself out. Got a little bit. Oh, there we go. Now we can find some stuff and bury it. Are we back? Are we back? Just I think we're all right. No, it did. No, it did fatal. I caught that. I think it sorted itself out now. Probably all the nails I was next to created a massive surge. It looks like it sorted itself out. Probably some shenanigans going on in the background. Might have been when I switched to the gamma. That might have been what done it on there. Let's just check the epoxy shed, and then I'll check there. Ah, Mandex. Oh, there's a little shed down here as well. Could have a 4-dial in it. Or nothing at all. Run through the trees. This is the difficulty when it's dark. Trying to find stuff. I don't mind checking like main places, but to try and do a thorough loot. Plus you've got bear traps that they can drop as well if they're not going to pick them up. Especially in these where things tend to clip into like the shells and things, it can be difficult. I certainly don't rate this bayonet. Probably because it's more stabbing, thrusting than yeah, that's just more for stabbing than it is slicing, isn't it? Oh, good lord. Yeah. Up to Samanigans or Mufanigans. Yeah. Don't know what's going on here. I thought the game nearly crashed in. Yeah. Yeah. A new meaning to S&M. Samanigans and Mufanigans. Mufasigans, yeah. We're going to be lucky. We are going to be lucky. And I've got the teddy bear. If we find any nails, I'm just going to bury them straight away. Now, a four dial is going to be a bit more tricky because I haven't got a dry bag. Yeah, because to the wrong people, they're both torture, aren't they? Ah, lobster, welcome in, welcome in. Evil doers, lobster, evil doers. And I weren't paying attention as well. We put a couple of shelters up, so all's good. Oh, I can do this, can't I? There we go. Nobody's going to see this. BK18 day in the Trailblazers barn. Again, yeah, it's not difficult. Yeah, it's not difficult. I was by the hospital in Chernarus and was checking the garages. It didn't look like anybody had been through, but there was signs of life. And next thing I know, I'm getting shot at. Evil doers. If I find a shotgun, I'll drop the crossbow. I'm not sure if Mimi or Uno have one yet, because I know they do like them. And it is still pristine. Definitely need a shotgun. At least I got 2 boxes of 145, I believe, lobster. It was 145. And we're up to 4. Tone did cock block me, I think a couple of times. Definitely once. He thought he was doing me a favour by taking it out. But obviously they have to be taken out, you know, you have to take your own cocks out. You can't have anybody else finishing them off for you. Just not the same. Yeah, so he inadvertently cock blocked me. Come on, convoy, be up here. Of course not. Of course not. Have I don't think I've seen anything this one yet, have I? I don't think I have. Yeah, well, he did. He did. Not on purpose, but that is probably one of the most heinous crimes in the apocalypse. Cock blocking somebody. That was a good change, the skybox, when they changed this. And we take it for granted now, because it's been around for quite a while, but when they adjusted that made it really good. Pipe. Box of 357 rounds as well. I had a box of 45 on me, didn't it, when that evildoer shot me as well. Come on, Bernard's car. Oh. No, Bernard. Bernard's car. Very, not very fruitful. I have to bury these rounds. Doors open. I don't think that really... I think they are. God. I think they are quite random on things that open. Charge is still there. Take that, infected. R12 would be nice. That'd be a nice little present for somebody when they inevitably, punch me out. you'll probably find there's a lot of people in like Poor Boar over here. There's probably got a gate up there already, because if that's all they've had, it doesn't take much to get set up. You know, there's only so much you can do. Oh, 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 I need a dry bag. Yeah, yoink. Let me just take the gamma off. Hopefully that doesn't cause stuttering. No. Thing is, you could have missed that as well in the dark. Thank you. Remember, you have to thank the gods whenever you find something. So I now need to find a dry bag. Industrial's going to be the best place. I don't know where else you'd find them around here. I don't think they're very common. It's not even worth slapping it on a door either, because they'll just roll it. But there's just that luck and persistence. I mean, you can do if we get a gate up there. We're going to have to at some point, but it's just one of those. In fairness, we've got a few more people around now, which may prevent some of the shenanigans. But you know, if somebody's usual time is when we're not on, they've got all day to roll their lock. You know. So off to Gorka we go to bury it. Once I found a dry bag. This will be like stash number 6 at the well in Gorka. Gorkanauts. Yeah, so industrial, dry bag, Gorka. We know the little route to get up there as well. You can do, but it depends on if they've got the stuff. Like now, trying to get nails off the traders if they haven't built themselves up is going to be tricky, and it's a gamble. It really is a gamble whether you know gonna get a return on it. Yeah, have an ORCC day. Because they probably need 4 dials as well. It is going to be difficult. All being well, you know, fingers crossed, we should be able to get a dry bag from the containers quite easily. You know, the concern is we lost 4 dials in one go. So if there's people around who are either playing the long game or are very lucky, or a bit of both. And the thing is, I suppose, you know, you can change your locks codes weekly, I guess. You know, to try, and if they are trying to get a pattern of, you know, rolling your codes. Yeah, it might take them longer, but you know, I said it before, sometimes the locks I've had, and it hasn't happened for a little while, but it's been one number away from the it's been one number away from the combination. Admittedly, it's not always been the first number. Well, I don't think it's ever been the first number. But yeah, it's been one number away from being the correct combination. Right, no messing about. Straight into the industrial. Dry bag Gorka. I don't think you get them here. It's the containers, isn't it? Come on, dry bag. Uh, right, off to Gorka. Yeah, I'm just north of Pooster now. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are things?
How are you? What is your name?
I'm
What is your
Woodsman Rusty P. Live here in Prigorodki.
Oh. Nice.
Who have
My
I got?
name is Max.
Hello, Max. Nice to meet you, Max. Again, it is a little
Nice
bit.
to meet you.
Yeah, I'm just doing a little run round, see if I can find. Very, very difficult to find anything at the moment, but it is what is to be expected. But yeah, so we're normally set up by the yellow crane. If there's anything you ever need, just pop past there. We try and help out with medical and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
I think I walked past it.
Yeah, we've got a couple of shelters up, but again, it's still early days, unfortunately, to be able to do what we normally do. Over by that way, where the rusted ship is, we normally have a fishing spot as well. So it isn't there at the moment, but there's a shelter, a stone oven where you can catch and cook fish. It's a little bit safer, but obviously nowhere's ever safe, if I'm completely honest. But
Okay.
it'd be more than welcome to use that. But yeah, hopefully it won't be long before we get set up. But yeah, if there's anything you ever need, any groups are you looking for, or anything like that?
Right now, no, nothing. For
No.
now.
Yeah, you just have you got a map of these lands in particular? Do you need one that shows you where some of the groups are?
Would be nice. Would be
Yeah,
nice.
absolutely. Let me just drop this on. You can hand stuff to people, but it's not quite working at the moment.
Ooh,
But
nice.
you can keep that, and that'll show you where some of the groups are.
Nice.
Not all of the groups, just some of
Thanks.
the groups. Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Yeah, at one of the construction buildings over there was a dead body.
Oh dear.
Yeah, but it was like an empty pistol next to it.
Aha.
I think he shot himself or something like that.
Couldn't take the apocalypse, unfortunately. We
Yes,
sometimes get people
maybe
jumping
that's
off
the reason.
the crane or the lighting towers because they can't take it
Oh.
anymore. We do try and talk them down, if they're sick or anything like that. Do you need a bandage or anything? I've got a spare bandage if you want one.
And no, I got some rags and this
No
one.
problem. No problem at all. Yeah, I'm just heading back, see if there's
Yeah,
anything
but
in the
thanks
shelters.
for the offer.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Like I say, you've got the Fireflies are in Pusta. You've got the Helping Hands in Mogilevka, just to the north. The Legionnaires are to the west. So there's quite a few people just within like a 5-minute little jog, and you're in, different groups.
Sounds good.
Yeah, like I say, but
Okay.
just be a little bit careful because there's there's nowhere safe around here ever. Just some places are safer than others, but nowhere's ever safe. But you're more than
Okay.
welcome. Loot through the industrial, not a problem at all. Anything you find, take it to the
Okay,
traders or
nice.
use it. But nice to meet you, Max. I'll be getting back to the
Yeah, nice to meet you.
yeah, to the embassy.
Yeah, see you.
Bye. I'll just check on the shelters. See if there's anything in the. Then I'll do some fishing at the fishing spot now. I've got the gas thing and some space. Thing is, stashes are good. I think better than tents, but somebody can stumble across, completely by accident. they're not even intending on looking for stuff, but you have to stumble across them. That's why I always go to Gorka, because it's far enough away that, you know, it's not close enough to the embassy. Where's the dead body? I might be able to... harvest its bones. So that's the first forward aisle, but again, it's certainly better to have one of them than a 3-dial. But the right type of scallywag will get there regardless, won't he? So today's already been a bonus of a day, even if we get coasted now at the fishing spot. Sounds like my stomach, that does. Crikey, that's like quite a reverberation. Yeah. I mean, there's always a chance I can get found. But we've managed to... find a lock, barrier, and also put a couple of shelters up. So that's a good day, you know, regardless. A good day is had by all, and that is all about, you know, I think when you play DayZ long enough, it is as those little things that you can take as a win, you know. I know it sounds silly, but yeah, you know, some people will say, yeah, I want to get to Tizzy, get plate M4 60 round mag, but for me, securing a 4-dial, putting a couple of shelters up, we're in it for the long haul. I might actually put a shelter up here though. Oh, Schmooky, welcome, welcome. There, looking spiffy. It needs must. It certainly needs musts, unfortunately. But in all honesty, apart from an armband and some different coloured trousers or some different coloured pants, that's me. I'm geared. You know, for me. Yeah, for me, I'm done. I don't need anything else. Yeah, get him a pole out. I do need to get another stick though for some more. Do I have any bones? No, that's why I wanted to find that person, didn't I? And recycle their bits and pieces into hooks. Because this is going to be painful. Yeah, this is going to be painful. The amount of fish you get for very little. If I get a cooking pot, that'd be bonus as well. There we go. No. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. %. What are you going to do? Find a decent fishing rod. That's what you're going to do. I wonder if you could heat the pot up and then turn the gas off and that'll still cook. I wonder. mean, considering it's just a piece of rope and some wooden hooks, it's not bad. Apart from when that happens, 2 pairs of boots now. The good thing is you're not running around, even though you're starving, you're not running around. So you only got 1 arrow down. The gas goes really quickly here though. It's a small canister. can see how efficient bark is. But this is obviously stealth cooking, isn't it? So 39, 40, 52, 52. Ugh. That's why you need to use fat when you cook these. So that'll lose 10%. Really halfway through the gas already. Might not cook all these. Yeah, you lose 10%. Wow, wooey. I think that's the same regardless what method, unless you use fat. That's crazy. I mean, it gets you out of a bind, but that's crazy. No, that is horrendous. I'm hoping they'll still carry on cooking, but I don't think.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
You don't happen to be one of the Woodsmen, do you?
We do indeed. Do indeed. Who we got here?
Excellent, excellent. Say, I happen to be a bit of a salesman.
Mm-hmm.
You aren't in the business looking for a radiator now, are you?
No, we don't. We haven't got anywhere to keep a car, unfortunately. So yeah, we're not. I'm not sure who's got cars. I know the Honest Coin, but they're all the way up in Starry Yar.
I see. Well, I just found one. I was hoping I'd be able to sell it.
Do you need some fish? at all? I can give you some fish.
That would be awesome.
I'm just going to
Thank
drop these on the floor for you. There's
Appreciate you,
a
man.
couple there. The gas doesn't last very long though.
What's your name?
I'm Woodsman Rusty P.
Name's Ahab. Nice to meet you.
Ahab, it was nice to meet you, Ahab. Yeah, it's been a bit of a tough start.
Me as well. Me as well. I've been trying to make myself northwest, but I keep getting sent back here.
Yes, and unfortunately, people will assume you've got stuff even when you haven't. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
And
everybody seems to be having a rough start here.
Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. And some groups may get up to stuff they wouldn't normally do because they're so desperate for stuff. But we'll get there. You know, we're not. I'm sure it's just persistence and luck. It is persistence and luck.
That's the truth of it. Say you don't happen to have an extra bone on you or something to make a knife out of?
I can give you this. I can give you this. There's a bayonet there if that's any use to you.
Sweet. Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. No problem.
Now that I got that, I've been collecting a shit ton of clothes so I can.
There is some rope in the shelters by the embassy if you need to make yourself a backpack. There was a couple when I came past just a minute ago.
Somebody must have got to it just a few minutes ago. Then I was.
Is that the two shelters by the wall, by the train tracks?
I don't think so. I might have gone to the wrong place.
Yeah, there's a single shelter in the blue tin, and then there's two shelters against the wall by the train tracks. That's right alongside the embassy. So on the what we would call the northern side of the train tracks, but where you got the embassy, so you've the big concrete building, you've got the train tracks that run east to west. Just over the train tracks against the wall facing you. If you're standing facing this way, they're there.
Gotcha.
I can actually, what I can do, if you want to make a backpack, let me give you the rope I've got, and I'll go and grab one of those other pieces, and that saves you having to run.
I was planning on running back anyways. There was a body sitting out there. I'm gonna chop it up for some bones. Use the guts too.
Yeah, no problem at all. Hey, me.
Do you know if the burlap sack or the dry sack got more space?
So
I can craft either.
So I would use the burlap. If you add the rope, it's like 20 something slots. But if you add 3 sticks, it's 35.
Ooh.
Yeah. So if you there's
just
a
3
stick.
short sticks.
3 short sticks. Let me break these ones up for you. Yeah, so you can't have anything in it, but yeah, rope to make us like a little courier bag, and then add 3 sticks, and then you've got yourself a. I'll just drop these closer to you. There we go.
Appreciate you.
No problem. We tend to have a shelter and a stone oven set up here, but it's a little bit early at the moment.
Yeah, that takes time.
There you go.
Hell yeah, this is a good start for me.
Well, I found a fir one that somebody had made a bit further inland, so I just added the sticks to it, and it's one of the best ones for, right on the coast. Quite overlooked by a lot of people.
Yeah, I always try to make one, but I can never seem to find any animals.
No. Well, yeah, I was fortunate. You can't hear them as well now either, can you? The animals, unfortunately, not for the moment.
That stinks. All right. Well, I'm going to run back, get those bones,
Yeah.
And I'll probably end up coming back here to go fishing. I don't know if you'll still be here, but
I'm heading back that way. I can show you where the shelters are as well, just so.
sweet.
No problem. No problem.
Appreciate you.
So, what did you say your name was again?
Ahab.
Ahab. No, nice to meet you. Yeah, it's like I say, it's not safe. It's quite hectic. People will shoot first most of the time rather than
Ask questions.
ask questions because they think you might have nails or something on you. They're willing to take that risk. And if you do find them, you know, just bury them or trade them with the traders as soon as you can, unless you're going to use them, because it's
very valuable.
oh,
stuff.
fireworks getting let off in Cherno behind us.
What's that?
Yeah, fireworks.
Somebody celebrating.
Yeah, celebrating that they're too big to carry, and they'll let them off. But sometimes they don't realise how many infected it attracts. So that's all fun and games. Then all of a sudden you get overrun by the infected.
Probably a good distraction too.
Yeah,
Trying to loot an area.
absolutely. Yeah, hopefully it won't be long before we've got something established.
If I've got any luck, I won't be needing to come here and take the handouts from you guys.
Yeah.
Try to settle up way north.
Have you been up?
Like finding
have you seen the people at Kamensk, Freetown, or Honest
no.
Coin? So I haven't got a map on me. I gave my last one away. There are a couple of groups. So Starry Yar, you've got the Honest Coin. They're probably the furthest north that I'm aware of. They've got a pub up there in Starry Yar, and then you've got the
that's very nice.
Freetown of Kamensk, which is just to the east of it, in Kamensk town. So there's two places there if you want to hang about and see what it's like. I think they welcome, you know, people.
It's good to know.
No problem.
Yeah, I usually like finding a nice cabin in the woods.
Yeah.
Get all secluded.
Oh, there's plenty. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff like that there. Yeah, so the shelter, I mean, if you are sent down this way, obviously we have a fishing spot by the ship. Whereabouts did you see the body? Is it round here, is it?
It was like right over here, actually. Yeah, right here. Wait. No, it's gone.
Oh dear.
It was right next to this infected.
So the shelters are, yeah, they're just here. So there's a water bottle. There's a few bits and pieces in there. If you,
Sweet. I don't know how I missed these. I walked right by them.
and there's a rope and that in here if you need anything.
Hell yes, thank you.
No problem. That's what we're here for.
I'll show you where that radiator is. I imagine you got space to store.
Was that in the shed? Was it? Was that in one of the sheds?
Yeah, it was. Yeah. I moved it over here into a random bush on the off chance that somebody would want to take it off my hands. It should be this bush right here.
Oh yeah, no problem. Like I say, or you pop it in the shelter.
Some way to.
Some
way to store that.
Yeah, I'll pop it in the shelter. You never know, somebody may need it. It's so difficult keeping locks on anything at the moment. A car is just too difficult to try and secure.
Yeah,
with all the dirty burglars that hang around.
Yeah, threw that in there. Dang, it really sucks that body's gone. I was really gonna those bones were gonna help me out a lot.
Yeah, I've got some wooden hooks you can have. I mean, they're not great, but they're better than nothing.
Better than nothing, yeah.
There you go. I dropped them on the floor. We can't hand stuff to each other at the moment, but
I see. Appreciate you.
yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Like I say, you're more than welcome to like fish in the fishing spot. Like I say, nothing's really set up at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I haven't.
I'll,
Yeah, I'm out of bones as
think
well.
yeah. I'm gonna head down to the water, fill up this water bottle.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably skip this fishing spot, keep moving forward. Since there's not a fireplace there, I'll just cook it in a house somewhere.
Yeah, if you go up
Save
to
myself some time.
if you go up to Mokolevka, they've got a garden patch that may have food, but they've also got some houses there. So straight north and a touch to the west, you've got Mokolevka, and they're by the well. They've got like a big garden plot there, so you might find they've got vegetables all ready for you to take in, and you can carry on north.
Good to know. I'm gonna be heading west for now. I'm gonna hit the airfield, and then I'll start heading north.
No problem. No problem at all, Wes. Nice to meet you.
You as well. Thank you for all the help.
No problem. Anytime. Hopefully you travel down, but if you do get sent down, we're here anyway.
Appreciate you, man.
No
It was
problem.
nice meeting you.
Yep.
Good luck out there.
Catch you later. Let's just see what we can. I've got 2 more pieces of. So, what I think the differences are, whereas before, I don't know if you can remember, we had a cam net through here, you know, like blocking this view here, which is really handy. I think now, and it's not, don't get me wrong, this isn't it's a bad change for us, but it's not a bad change for the game. Now I don't think you can put it in, so if the posts, oh you can, I'm talking absolute rubbish. Oh, ignore what I said, let's just try one of these. Ignore what I've said. Ignore everything. I don't think it's changed that much. Let's just try one more little thing. Where are we? This will be able to tell. Yeah, so no, so yeah, so official I think has changed. Unofficial or on the DayZ editor, you can't place these in that gap. Yeah, you can't place it there. It doesn't let you. You have to place it back here somewhere or forward of it. So it hasn't. So it's not going to be quite as difficult as we first thought, or I first thought. So that's an absolute bonus. All is good. All is good. I will grab that. Yeah, so yeah, it shouldn't. Yeah, that's interesting. Do you need to cook those other 2 pieces of fish? Yeah, so that does show you. I can't, ignore what I said, but I've been tinkering on the editor and it didn't let me place things, and I thought it had changed, but the proof is in the pudding, as they say. Put that in there. Let me get some bark. I'm going to cook these last 2 pieces of fish. Probably get quite sick now. It's been partially cooked, and now I'm going to cook it all the way through. Yeah, that's interesting. It may have something to do with the modded doors, potentially. But yeah, definitely on official, you couldn't, or I couldn't place the things there, so it's not. Find himself a shotgun. Don't think a hoe. You need a shovel, don't you? Smash can. Book. Another raincoat. Burlap sack. raincoat. Another burlap sack. Yeah, I really need to find a fishing rod or a metal hook or some bones. Because I'm completely out again. Train. Oh, it's there. Goop goop. Goop goop. Goop goop. Is it open? Oh, I think it's this. I don't know. I don't know. Let's get on the goop train. We're on the goop train to nowhere. Goop goop. It's open. It's been open, but one man's trash. One man's trash. Yeah. What are they doing over there? Absolute horde. Yeah, so it's been hit. Oh, there's a dry bag. What do I even need to pick that up for? Realistically. Yeah, so no goop, but the goop. Good lord. Nobody's ever going to find this. Honest. Especially with the trailers infected running after me. Must be his tent. Nobody's ever going to be able to find this. Ever. There's hardly any point in looking for it, because you'll never find it. Never going to find that. I wouldn't even remember where I've left it. So that's 2 tents that I found in a 4-dial. So that is a little bit too big for someone to pick up, you see. But the problem being is having a place to put them, the safe, and you know, it pains me to say it, I'd rather let them despawn than somebody just break into your base and take them. But we can find them, if we're lucky on that train, we can find them quite often. If anything, we start giving them away, so it's certainly not the end of the world. But yeah, that's one thing that... is that a tree stump? Yeah, must be a tree stump. Yeah, I'd rather it despawn than someone get you 4-dial and a tent. We can certainly use them without a shadow of a doubt. See if we can find a shotgun in here. Because I might have to bury this ammo. for an even better day today. So we found a 4-dial, built 2 shelters, found a tent. You see? Luck. Now there might have been nails, there might have been a barrel. I think some of the containers are missing, so it must be slowly disappearing. Come on, the shotty. Yeah, not joking aside, I probably won't remember where I've left that. When you hide it so well, you can't find it again. I think I'm going to bury this ammo. I think. Now, if I can just remember where I left something else. Tell you, I probably lose more stashes than I ever bury, than I ever find. Probably lost this one. Oh, there we are. Now I've run round the whole area. Perfect. Up to Gorka with the rest of it. That is not a good place. I think I must have been desperate. was... If they didn't know I was trying to find something, they do now. No, not that one. We want that one again. When I find a shotgun. To be honest, there's nothing really, you know, it's just stuff I don't want to be carrying and give it to somebody else. See what we can find in. So I've got the teddy bear if need be, if we find some nails. You know, it might be worth trading with the tents to the traders potentially, or people who need storage. I mean, everybody needs that. But I would just rather it, you know, despawn and someone just roll your locks and take it. But that's the way, you know, that's how they choose to, you know, survive. You know, preying off poor little Rusty P for 3 rounds of 357 and a damaged EpiPen. They must be desperate. Yeah, this is where we found a tent in here. Pipe. Let's check these houses. Another pristine one. Yeah, I don't think I'll remember where that one is, or the tent, if I'm honest. I'll have them though. Score! 8 for the BK. That's me done now. I've completed the apocalypse. I do need some binoculars though. What's that in there? Can't see. I'm going to have to go in for a closer look. Alright. Looks like I'm running around then. Clearly too chunky. Better be worth it. Well, I'll check this. Oh, I got some disinfectant we can give it. Oh. Oh dear. No, I'm not. Drawn to it. Drawn to the goop. No, it's not worth it. Yeah, but a good stash is one that you can get in and out of easily without getting, like that one was, I must have been in a rush to bury that, but that was horrendous. Didn't even look in this car, did I? I bet it'd be good, like a box of nails or something. Yeah, you need to be able to get in and out at somewhere not close to a house where they're going to be cooking and having to cut down trees or... or get firewood or anything like that. Yeah, like it'd be a little bit silly to put one here, but anywhere where you're going to need, where there's a potential they're going to get sticks. Monk glasses. Another ho ho ho. I went in that way, didn't I, silly? I'm not getting too carried away with... Oh, hello. Take that. Should really just be doing sheds and outhouses. Might have to bury the teddy bear. Oh. They're particularly handy for putting in stone ovens and stuff. So if I find a pickaxe... Oh, we found a compai as well. Put you in your usual slot. I'm going to get shot in a minute. I can sense it. It's going too well. Especially for electro. Might have to bury another little. I might have to find another dry bag, you know. Lord. There's a bit of a cough there. I might have to get another dry bag. Oh, you just got down, did you? Little devil. Scythe or a sickle? Is that open? No, I didn't come up here, did I? 4-dial. Lockpick. There's got to be nails in here, isn't there? Dried pepper. Thank you. All that dehydrated goodness. Yeah, I might have to pop down the coast, get another dry bag and squirrel some of this away as well. So we're seeing signs of life now. Doors open. Oh, Mr. Gideon. Hello, hello.
Hey. Jesus Christ.
It's been rough. It's been rough.
Yeah, I fell asleep over there by the Overlook last night, so here I am.
Oh, Jacob, and you?
Have you checked any of these?
Uh,
On my way down.
I've done them all the way up to here, but not down there. I've got like three sewn.
You got?
BK.
You got rounds?
Yeah, I have, yeah.
Throwing kids?
Yeah. I can add
Those
some.
rounds, Rusty.
I can add them to that. No, I've got 8 on me. That's enough for what I need. I'll only end up giving them to somebody else. I have buried. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you couldn't hear me. No, I'm good. I'm good. You keep hold of them because I've got 8 on me, and that's enough for what I need to do. I've got a 4 dial buried.
Nice.
And some other bits and pieces. What gun have you got there? Is that a Sporter or is that a CR?
Yes, sir.
There's some Sporter. There's some Sporter rounds there on the floor for you.
Oh, nice, nice.
Oh, I got a tent stashed as well. Another tent. I think we got like 3 or 4 medium tents at now.
We have, as of right now, we have
Well, I found one more just now.
red locks and 4 boxes of now.
Oh, do you need a battery for that, or have you got a one?
I got one. Thank you.
Oh,
Down here.
I haven't seen you since, have I? So I was up in Mogi. BTG came down with Jonas. They took me up to the castle, knocked me out, broke my leg, robbed me, gave me a note saying that they want us to pay them a bag of fish every 2 weeks, or else, essentially. I did have the note on me, but I got coasted earlier on today and lost the note.
They ain't giving them no damn bag of fish. Tell you that. Damned if we do, damned if we don't. You know?
Well, if again, I'll go with whatever the group decides, but we'd be doing exactly what Mr. Churches says if we start.
Exactly. We got enough going on. They know that. Knows that.
There's some more here. There's some.
Whatever's going on with Jonas, take it up with somebody else. Fuck you.
Well, no, this was. I mean, pretty much there was like 4 Blackthorn members there. It wasn't just Jonas. They're all on board.
So they're in on it.
Yeah.
All right. Them too. Done nothing but try to stay out their way. After the Bogey massacre.
Yeah.
Never turned our noses up to them. Thanks, we did.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody was turning their.
Yeah, rightly so as well.
It's Jonas still trying to impress him.
Well, they see. I think a guy called Mason was there. He seemed quite easy to annoy. Yeah, I've done all these pretty much down here.
It's up to you, whatever you want. I'm following you.
I mean,
Get your raincoat.
Yeah. I've got.
Crazy on the coast, my friend.
It is absolutely crazy.
I've ended up over there about 3 or 4 times already. Yeah, somebody shot me with a crossbow. One was talking to me. Crossbow at the.
Your voice is a little bit broken, unfortunately.
Yeah. I said I ended up on the coast because somebody was shot me in the back while I was talking to somebody else.
Yeah, that'll happen, unfortunately. I got shot by somebody behind a hospital in Cherno earlier on.
I think it's worse. Getting worse.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I shot at a baghead on the first or second day, and he got me. Wes, welcome.
Yeah, we saw sprinters.
All right.
Get inside, Rusty. I thought more were coming. Bandages. Damn it.
Do you want a bandage, do you?
Only thing I haven't found yet.
Yeah, I had a few on me.
Yeah, Sprinter came by the base, hung up his raincoat, decided he wanted to open up the apartment.
All right.
But he did bring a red doll.
So we could potentially. I did have a little play about before coming along here. I don't think the things have changed here, as in the building things have changed here, like I thought they had on other places. Do you know Blackthorn took three 357 rounds off me, a damaged EpiPen. They are desperate. I
don't even look at it as them being desperate. They feel they do it because they can, you know?
Yeah.
But again, can. But no more handouts. Don't come to our door saying you need. No, if that's the way it's gonna. Stay over there at your castle. We stay at the embassy. And this is what Henry's talking about, you know? Like them are. The true colors shine through.
Yeah.
You always said they tolerate us in seconds.
100%. 100%. Yeah, I forgot. I can't remember exactly what the note said because I had it on me today. But yeah, basically, if you don't, you know, we're giving you a chance and a chance and a chance and another chance. No more chances. One. And I said to him, this is something that he dreamt up. We, you know, not. You know, we all know how it escalated from a cow being late, a different type of cow.
Right. Yeah, the boss is in their court. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. We did our share.
Of course, it'll be seen as a big smoke screen that we're not doing. You know, that it's all make believe.
Yeah. Well, let them take it how they want to take it. I'm tired of doing for people. Time to same respect in return. It's always
Take.
different.
Pretty much.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, the train was here on the way through. That's where I found the tent.
Oh. How's it going? That's your rabbit.
Well, as
What's
there's
your
two
name?
of you, I'm more inclined to give it to you.
No.
My name's Leo.
Hello, Leo.
Nah, you're
Nah,
good.
nah.
We're just walking through, Leo. You're fine.
Alright, for sure, man.
Do you need
We're
a
the
sew-
Woodsmen.
Tasty.
Gideon.
Do you need a sewing kit or anything, Leo?
Be honest, it doesn't look like it, but I just woke up over on the coast after getting knocked out. You know what I mean?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
There's a train down there, and it had quite a bit of stuff for me. So.
Oh, that's no
That's
problem.
good, Leo.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Well,
I
if-
appreciate you.
No problem. If you ever need anything, we normally live by the Yellow Crane in Prigorodki. Feel free to pop past.
I will do.
Yeah, no problem.
You guys stay
Take care,
safe
Leo.
out
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, man. Nearly messed my britches.
Yeah, it's just I bumped into a couple of people. Yeah, so the train's starting to disappear slowly, but that's always worth checking. One man's trash and all that.
Yes, sir. I'm just glad to have a couple rounds, something to protect myself.
Yeah.
wonder if anything's up top, you know? Barrels or chests.
Possibly. Oh, not on the top of these, but yeah, it's.
See the greenhouse. You know, all the time we've been there, I've never noticed that greenhouse.
That's perfect. That is perfect.
It is. It beats coming down here.
And there's water troughs at the barn, so we don't have to go too far for water.
Oh, nice. Good.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, you can't drink it because it's full of old pig bits and pieces, but.
Right. Good point. Good point there.
I did put some, and I also met the guy who blew Ella's door off in Kamishovo. Joe, his name's Joe Scremps. Joe. It was actually all right. He said he didn't really apologise, but if he knew it was like our area, he wouldn't have done it. And he said if Ella wants to, you know, pay him a visit, you know, for revenge, she's more than welcome. But he'll obviously fight back. He said, and they haven't got a community. He was adamant they have not got a community camp, but they do grow stuff that you can help yourself to. But they're not a community camp. He just wants people to take some vegetables and then piss off. Pretty much with exact words. He don't want them hanging around Kamishovo.
Well, they're taking up Cammy. That's gonna be right within itself.
Yeah, he dresses all in green. He had a raincoat on, and I said, just let you know, it's what we wear. But you know, but any sort of like combination of green is what he wears.
Do you have any reasons to blow off Ella's door?
I think he just. Well, I get the impression that he probably gets up to bits and pieces, but he wasn't. You know, I think he just found it and wanted to use it.
Yeah.
And he found it on the first thing that he saw.
You think one could do that much damage? Those doors are pretty damn strong.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I would say it would have taken at least two, get through that one door. Truck battery. Burlap.
Yeah, I got shot at when I was up here on the first day. I don't know if that was a baghead, but I went up the stairwell and was just running along the balcony, and then somebody shot at me from the industrial, as if they were waiting, or I don't know.
Jesus Christ. I'm telling you, I think it's getting worse around here.
Yeah.
Somebody stole my shelter up.
Oh, did they? I put a couple up by the wall today.
Yeah. Oh, back here, and what?
Against the wall, yeah. And the thing is, things like compasses, compasses, maps, we can just put them in there.
Yeah.
Because people who want them will take them, and people who won't.
Hope not. Hope. Take off some things.
What's that, sorry?
Bury some.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good for... AI Creations TV, welcome. Hello. Do you need a leather kit for your boots?
I'm alright, Rusty. Find one thing.
Doing well. Thank you very much.
Packed around here.
What's that, sorry?
Things are getting packed around here. Pockets to get. You have a bottle, Rusty.
Yeah, I do, thank you. Hmm. Hmm. I take it we're gonna move into here temporarily. So I can't.
What do you think? Got 3 boxes. Other boxes, you think that?
Sorry, you're choppy again. I don't know if you've gone back to your old vocal cords.
I
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
I did.
So, well, we need.
We got 4 boxes.
So it's 36. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're just short. If I think we need 200, and we've got 210 if there's 3 boxes, and we're just short to complete. So you can put in. We need
Got 4 boxes.
We've got enough. We've got enough. But I think I'm just a little bit reluctant because of getting them all 3 locks rolled off.
Yeah, I know. That's why. That should fall under the think, right? Like, don't be a jerk.
Well, I don't know, because they had to get into here, and then they got up to there, so I don't think they could have done much else.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, right? If the gods could see that both of us are on right now, right? Let's just say both groups. Then why are you waiting to go to sleep to roll the box? Why not come on one?
Possibly, yeah. So you got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it's six panels. So there's a gate, airlock, and wall. So that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we've got enough. I think we do need 2 layers there as a minimum. But it depends, you know. I mean, I don't know if that's what.
Yeah, only the gods can stop. Can't stop that.
Yeah.
Not crackheads.
Or
All night.
Or it could have been, done over a period of time. It's just difficult to know, but it's one of them things that I think it's the first time we've lost 3. But it happened today. That happened the day before all the other stuff, so I'm just not really sure if that was linked to it or not.
Right.
Because that was extremely suspicious.
It was.
I mean, I just think if it's possible, we just limit what we put in here, if possible.
All Always.
Because
Always.
I mean they cleared us out,
Backup
didn't they?
weapons.
Like, no, I mean because we've been burgled within the first couple of weeks for the last 3 storms.
Yeah.
I mean the first
That's one
time
thing you could say. That's one thing compared to that's different about having your stuff down here compared to having your stuff up there.
I don't
A lot
know.
more work for them to.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I understand. Yeah. Again, less roll and locks. I think. Let's have a quick think. There was one less.
Right.
There was one less lock to get all the way in upstairs, so they would have got into the main bit if they'd have done the same up there as they done in here. There was one less lock, and that's again not counting the people that levitated, but if the same people here done it up there,
Very possible. Yeah.
or it might have even been the same. They might have even been able to get into. I'm just trying to think how many we had. No, I think they would have got all the way in there as well if they'd have done that one.
Right. You know, I would hope. I mean, my mind saying that it's crackhead activity. They're new to this place. I would hate to think around for a while, but
You never know.
I would hope people around for a while have more class.
Well,
I expect this
yeah.
from from people coming off the coast.
I know we have to react to stuff, but we think we've potentially got Blackthorn that may come and terrorise us. We've got Mr. Churches that's going to terrorise us, and they can all get on that next floor, no problem. So we've got to be. I don't know. We're going to have to come up with something new.
Yeah, let them come. I think, like you said, if they want to waste their explosive and their time on just crap that we have on our backs, basically. Make sure we just keep maps and stuff in here. Our sewing kits, There's no stopping it, my friend.
Oh no.
They're gonna do what they're gonna do.
But that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's whereas before there was a chance there would be somebody who knew what they were doing properly.
Or we'll go do the Harry Churches route. See how our friends up there look at it.
What's that?
Don't feed nobody. None of them coming off none of the bad folks,
Well, no. I mean, the difference is this time we were defending against like crackheads and jumpers. Now we've got crackheads, jumpers, and at least 2 groups potentially that know what they're doing. And even when we thought we secured that floor, they were still left us a note by the main door upstairs. So I think we can pretty much write off securing downstairs. We have to concentrate more on doing something upstairs. Because, even when we thought we'd secured everything, they were still able to get, and I think we know how we can get up there. And I think I didn't realise how easy it was to gain access to the to the first floor. So again, it's.
Oh yeah, that's something I always knew. I think the whole thing for us was affecting the crackheads.
Yeah, but I don't think that's
Crackheads.
it's not the case this time, is it?
Yeah, it's not.
So we just need to come up with probably. I don't know. Again, I'm just putting it out there. We just need to come up with something for upstairs.
Unless we just pick another building and defeat folk.
No, I mean, I think we can do what we normally do, but we just need to, I don't know, come up with something. I don't know, either block the stairwell off.
Because if you think about it, I mean, every storm, it's the same thing. People try to get in, it holds up.
I can't hear you.
I said, I think it holds up pretty good. Every storm, there's always a group trying to get into the embassy, and it stands its ground, you know?
Oh, yeah, that is. But, I mean, just general access they were able to get. I don't know if we've had as many people getting upstairs as we have
Right.
on a regular basis.
But again, they have to do that when we're sleeping. You know? They have to take time to do that to get on the second floor. We'll hear a car coming. It's just they're taking advantage when we're. Wouldn't let them jump up to the second floor, you know?
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, in some ways, it's not even worth, doing the main bits where we know, but not worrying any more past that, and just work on securing the stairs, having more, I don't know. I don't know. I just think something, because it's just going to be for nothing if we're not careful.
Here, my friend, we'll figure it out. One thing at a time. Let's do this the best that we can, and how it goes.
Yeah.
Groups always come through. Our friends always come through. The community. Anytime they do get on our way through, we'll bounce back again.
Oh yeah, definitely. I just think, again, we know they're going to be able to get on that floor regardless, so we might as well just concentrate on reducing access higher up. That's what I'm getting at.
Right.
Not so much.
Yeah.
We know they're going to get on that one because they've shown us that they, not physically shown us, but they've shown us by leaving notes that they can still get up there. So if we focus on reducing access to that stairwell, so yes, they can get on that floor.
Unless, like you say, brother, unless, like you're saying, you know what? Anything we got, we just don't even put nothing over here. We chunk it all over there. So instead of building any walls here, let's start this work on the tower. Any nails we got, let's just chunk them that way.
Yeah, but again, that's still that's a nice to have. And also, one thing I'll try it, but that's just for getting up onto that floor. I think we need to concentrate more, getting onto our floor. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know the answer. I don't. But
yeah,
it's
either way, right?
Either way.
To get up there, right? Just to get up to the floor.
Yeah.
We need to do tons of work down there at the bottom.
Yeah. So I think initially, I don't know, because again, nails are going to be difficult to come by, but I just think we just need to have I don't know. I mean, there's enough of us that's like bounce some ideas off, but just, I think the main thing is, like you say, upstairs generally is always all right. It's getting there. And if we, because essentially they were able to get to the front door unopposed, so we just need to work backwards from the front door, I think. Just to reduce the chances they can get to that front door and the side wall upstairs.
Yeah. So my question to you: waste our time even being?
Say that again, sorry?
Do we waste our time even here?
Well,
this garage.
I mean, where are we gonna? Well, the problem is
I mean, at least they're in the wall, right?
Yeah, what I mean is that what we have to do up there to get it secure, I think we're better off having stuff in here, potentially, because 6 walls up there is nothing to restrict access. Let's just have a quick look. I think it's easier to... So I think block this one off as normal.
Right.
Block this one off as normal. Probably block this one off with a door or something. Because even so... Because getting to here is no issue to them, is it? From either up here or down here.
Right.
So I don't know whether we... Because you've got this bit out here. I mean, whether we... I don't know. So if we can block access there somehow... say if we can put a layer in to stop them getting up here, or even to stop them getting... No, because they can get on this one. They can get on this one, no problem. So this is like ground level. We'll call this ground level because it is essentially. Even though it's 1 floor up, it's ground level because they can get on here easily. So I think we have to work on stopping them getting up onto this one.
Got the ladder here. That needs to be...
Yeah. Boxed off, yeah. Or box it off here so they, you know... I'll have a little think, but again, I mean, we could initially go for 1 wall and a gate in there, initially, and see how that goes. So 72 nails to put the back wall in and the gate. No airlock or nothing like that. But we just have to be careful about what we put in there. Because to make this, you know, as a minimum, we need a wall across there, don't we? Is that 6 panels? I think it's about 6 panels from across here. I think it's about 6 panels from end to end, and even then they were able to scoot round. Or do we? I mean, do we put a wall across here to start with, and then work out or something, rather than? I mean, they might be able to jump across. You know, I don't, like I say, I don't know. I don't know.
It's just,
I mean, it's, you know, if we only have like 1 wall, that's 1 lock, and they've got whatever we've put in there. If we have 2, they might take 2 locks and everything we've got in there. So I don't know, but I definitely think we concentrate more on working outwards to, you know, like if you put a door in on here, I think it still works. That stops them getting even close to there from this side, you know. So you put a small door here, and it stops people being able to get up to where we are.
right.
So that's another layer, and then we can put 1 here potentially, and then 1 here. So that's 3 layers to get into here. But then again, there's the weak spot there.
Right.
And that, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I don't know. Do we just do what I think the Helping Hands have done? Just put 2 doors in, or put a wall and a door in their barn, because they're in their blue tin at the moment.
Nice. Do they have a red lock?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. So, I mean, again, I'm open to I think there's, do we just go for a gate and a wall in there, so that's just over a box of nails?
Come with me, Rusty. Damn it. Let's see. See? Same as the garage, it's just bigger, right?
Yeah. You've got. I don't know.
Same?
Yeah, I don't know if you can wiggle through some of these windows as well, or shoot through them.
I don't. This one is probably good, yeah.
It is. There's. I mean, I think the main thing is we either go for a single door and a thing to start with, and then put the rest in upstairs. But for that to be like secure, we can get away with. Let me have a think. Yeah.
How about this, right? We'll just shoot for it like that. Just shoot everything towards the embassy.
So
Get
just
the
put
building supplies. We all in the embassy. Right off the back.
So yeah, but so are we going to put a single wall and a gate in the barn?
Want to do that? Yeah, we can do that.
I don't. So I'm just suggesting, because to make upstairs secure, it's going to take. I'm just trying to think of the.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that and give it a big bit of empty our pockets while we search. You know, that's not so much to store like building supplies or nothing like that, but empty our pockets.
Yeah, well, I mean,
any building supplies we want to put it in.
Yeah, I just need to think about before we even talk about putting in armories and stuff. Is securing that thing upstairs, and yeah, I'll have a little think. But I mean, obviously other people can have an input as well. It's not just what I want or what I.
Trust me, we trust your opinion.
Yeah, like I say, it just depends on what we want to achieve.
Well, like you said, securing it and then being able to securing it fast. Well, as fast as we can. think right now we're doing good. We got 4 boxes, but what can 4 boxes do? That's the question.
I mean, do we go... You know, do we do the usual... You know, back gate, and do we put a gate and a wall here? Oh, sorry, a gate here and a wall there. Because that seals off the embassy, doesn't it? Initially.
Right.
The trouble is, putting a door in here, you're going to get shot from there or shot from there if you unlock it.
Like
But
that, Dory.
But it's just in here. It's how much it takes to stop people getting in.
Keep having these kind of problems, we're going to have to resort to living back in the woods.
No, it's just trying to, you know, like I say, I don't know. I don't know if we live in there till we get enough stuff, or we just do this bit by bit.
If you had to make a decision, Rusty, what would it be?
I don't know. That's the, I don't know. I don't know. Because we never know how easy or hard it's going to be to come by nails, you see. You know, we made do with quite a while with just a single door there, didn't we? Without having an airlock or anything. And we did only have a 3 dial on there initially.
Yeah, I think times are changing though. I don't know what the hell's going on around here.
Yeah.
But just do it like that, Rusty. One single wall, both sides, and see how that runs. It's just where we got a place to kind of lay low. You know, if we have a single wall in there.
Yeah.
We'll do the single wall on the
Far
on
side.
the garage, and that way, yeah, and that way we have a place to cook and lay our heads, you know. And we'll slowly, from that point, I will work out here. Or we just give everything we got, man. We live sleep on the concrete.
Yeah. Well, again, there's no right or wrong answer, because whatever we do is going to...
I said. I was about to say the same thing, my friend. There's no right or wrong way to do it, you know? I think if we put walls in there, wall it off.
What?
There's no doubt in my mind things are gonna get shoved in there.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like I say, I don't know. Do we put a gate and a wall, a gate and a wall? So that's 4 walls. Whereas that would take 6 to put the airlock in there. So
yeah, let's do it. We'll do it like that.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me, Dread.
How's it going, man?
How's it going,
Hello, hello.
brother? Good to see you.
Hello, hello.
Wow, we might.
Christ.
We're after some inspiration.
All right, I have a lot of stuff hidden and stashed all around the place.
Get after it.
Have you got the right feng shui?
Yeah, we're getting there.
We're just deciding on what to start first. And it's difficult because we've not. Well, there's always a chance somebody's going to turn their attention, but now we know there's. I had just pop upstairs. That's a little bit. Yeah. So I got in Mokolevka. I got taken to Castle Blackthorn by Jonas and the rest of the Blackthorn lot. They knocked me out, broke my leg, robbed me, and gave me a note. But unfortunately, I got coasted in Chernarus earlier on today. But the note said, "I've given you a chance again and again and again. There's no more chances. One bag of fish every 2 weeks. If you don't comply, our next visit won't be as pleasant."
So can we shoot them on sight now then?
No. Again, we'll see. But, we'll just see how they react. But I don't. We're not giving them the fish, because if we do, we're doing exactly what Mr. Churches says we do. Do you need to clean your gun?
Yeah.
Or is that? I've got a weapon cleaning kit if you need one.
Some check. The Mosin's damaged, but yeah. But it's no biggie because I haven't got many rounds for it, so I've just been keeping it for when we get a stash.
Oh, all right.
Normally sold it. So I'll let you keep it if you like. I'm using the SK instead.
Well, I found another tent and a 4-dial today.
Oh, nice.
We're just deciding on what we need to. I mean, any idea? There's no silly ideas, but to put 2 airlocks in a gate and a wall in the barn. That's 6 panels, which is 216 nails, so just over 3 boxes.
Jesus.
Or do we put 1 back wall in, 1 gate, no airlock or nothing, so that's 72, so it's just over a box. And then do we put a wall downstairs where Gideon is, and then a gate where the back gate is, and do the tower as and when we get more nails? But my concern is, you saw how easy it was for people to get up here regardless of what we done. And I think that, not the evildoers, just general survivors who know what they're doing. So
yeah.
I think we need to make access to downstairs, the floor below us, more difficult. That's what I think. I think we need to make that more difficult, because downstairs they're always going to be able to get onto that pit wall. They're always going to be able to get on there. I'm not saying we don't do anything about it, but I just think they're going to be able to access that. So we just need to make, obviously a gate needs to go here, and then we need to sort of put some gates in to stop them. I don't know. Oh, someone's fighting a zombie outside. Hello, hello.
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 What's up, friend? Where are you?
I'm just upstairs. Hello, hello.
Oh, hi. Hey.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah. It's great, right? Fucking coast.
Well, we live here.
Oh, it's more of you.
Yeah, we live here, so yeah, we're used to it. It's still not great.
You're a woodsman or something?
Yeah, we're the woodsmen. Yeah, we're just. We got.
Alright, this is the place. Yeah, I've been here once, you know. Last storm. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. It looked much more civilized back then.
It does, yeah. Now I think the term is we're on the bones of our arse. I think that's the term that suits us at the moment. We'll get there. We'll get there. You know, we've got stuff in the shelters if you need it. I mean, we try and keep by the wall there, just over to your. I mean, I'm not sure what's in there. We try and keep it topped up. You know, ropes, fishing stuff, bits and pieces like that. Do you need a water bottle or anything?
I mean, you know, I picked some water bottle in a shelter, empty already, and I'm not sure if somebody didn't give me if he won't give me the sickness or something.
Oh, so the well is just over there by the houses if you need fresh water.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
good,
if
good,
you go
good.
if you go across the road up to the well, rinse it out there, and you'll be all right.
All right. Thank you.
No problem. What was your name? Sorry, how rude of me.
It's Attila.
Attila, nice to meet you, Attila. I'm Woodsman.
Come here.
Yeah, I'm Woodsman Rusty P.
Good to meet you guys. Yeah, I don't come here very often. You know, I almost forgot how the town looks.
Yeah,
it's about to go and for some sightseeing, maybe find a knife or something.
Oh, I can give you a knife. Let me see.
Oh yeah.
Take this.
Man, that would be amazing.
Oh, take.
Holy shit, a cleaver. Perfect.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
No problem. No problem. Happy to help.
You probably just saved my life.
No problem. No problem.
All right, man.
Yeah, you have a safe journey. If you're ever down this way, hopefully on your travels, not getting sent back without being a willing volunteer. We should always be here.
All right.
Yep, no problem.
I'll pay you a visit someday.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Catch you later.
Thank you a lot. See ya.
Yeah, see you later. Yeah, so it is just trying to work out what do we do. There's no right answer, but I'm just trying to, because to get the next floor secure takes a lot. But we need to put that.
So what was the 72 nail option that you said?
So last storm we put in 6 panels downstairs and a small gate upstairs, and they got in at some point and took all 3-4 dials just before the storm. We do need a place to store stuff, but we just can't start putting loads of stuff in there. You know, we still need to stash stuff. We can't rely on that being, because we've been burgled every time so far. Every time we've had something in there, we've been burgled. That being said, so it's like 216 nails to put to a gate, a wall, and an airlock in there. So that's 6 panels. So 6 panels here, argument's sake, isn't even that back wall filled in downstairs. Or do we just put a gate and a wall, and then downstairs initially a wall and a gate like we had before, just so we can seal it off from random people, but we know people can get up here, and just not leave anything up here. I know it's going to be difficult until we can secure down the next floor below, make that more secure, because you're never going to be able to secure this, you know. And now we know we're going to potentially have Blackthorn and Mr. Church's crew paying us visits as a minimum. But like I say, I don't know what the best option is. Because they can get on here, no problem. They can get on here, no problem. Yeah, so like potentially wall off that as normal there.
Yeah.
You can put a small door or a small wall here just behind it, not right against it, but up here, so you can't, just another layer. You could potentially have, obviously block that off. You can have a door here to stop people getting in from there. But we need to block this off and that off to stop getting shot as we start undoing it. So you see how quickly it escalates to, and that's before we even start on this floor. You know, we're going to need to block off the roof door. Or do we just put frames in initially?
Just to secure it.
Mm-hmm. Potentially.
Obviously, I've not seen what you do after a storm normally, so I'm not sure. But it is a mammoth task, isn't it?
It is anyway. Yes, we normally do it in stages, but just bearing in mind we've been cleaned out pretty much in the first couple of weeks when we've started to put stuff in there and people find stuff. We put more stuff in there, and all of a sudden somebody wakes up and it's all gone. And I'd rather it despawn, you know, in the wild and bring it back here for somebody else to just, you know, blow a lock or blow a wall and then just clear us out. Because some of them rely on that as well. They rely on, you know, people finding stuff and their base not being secure. Have a little think.
Yeah, I'm just looking like the only place that seems somewhat protectable is this staircase.
Yeah.
Albeit with just frames, and a gate on the very bottom.
Yeah. So it's, you know, but you can't really.
You don't need to protect this hole.
No, but you can get shot through.
This one here.
Yeah, you can get shot through it as you're undoing the lock, which they'll do quite easily. We might be able to get like a camnet frame up initially to give it a bit of cover, but you are very exposed there. But again, it's like 50 nails to put a small door gate in there, a small
Oh, is it even just a frame?
Well, the frame has got no substance to it. You need to put. Oh, I think I'm gonna call it there. I think for the night. I didn't realise it's nearly 8 hours. I know I started earlier, and that's why we got the 8 hours. But it's been a fantastic day so far. I mean, we found, obviously we got coasted, but that happens. But then if we hadn't got coasted, would we have found the 4 dial? Would we have found the tent? Who knows? But I think I will call it there. But I'm going to have a little think about how we can try and secure it, because you don't want to waste nails. That's the only thing. And if they're in a wall, you can dismantle to get in, but you can't like dismantle all the walls. So that makes sense putting them into walls, because unless they blow your wall up, they can't use those to get materials. But I think you also, yeah, I'll have a little think about what we can do, because it's yeah. But I know there's people just waiting for us. As soon as we put a tent in there or something, it's going to be gone, because they're going to go ha ha ha. But yeah, I shall carry on tomorrow. Probably be the early one again, just for getting like 2 good goes in before it starts getting busier. But I shall catch you all tomorrow, definitely. You all have a very, very good rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and I shall catch you